see you here on a Thursday. Let's see. Got some news to share with you guys. Some sad news for me. So, Amari Cooper has announced his retirement. That it took me by surprise because he's playing for the Raiders again. But then this news came out. Someone texted it to me and sent me like a picture that said retiring. And I was like, that's a lie. He's not retiring. He said that he was going to play for the Raiders. I thought this was a lie. Nope, it's real. Amari Cooper has announced his retirement. What's up, Dr. X? Good to see you here on a Thursday. So Amari Cooper is going to be retiring. I'm so sad about that. I have followed him since he was at Alabama. He's not too much older than me. Let's see. He might be like a month or two older than me. Let's see. It says his birthday. Born. When was he born? Birthday. But he's the same age. I'm just so shocked by the news that he's retiring. I thought he had one more year in him. I'm taking it kind of hard, to be honest with you. I was not expecting. I expected it with Julio. Whenever Julio announced his retirement, I expected that. But for whatever reason, this Amari Cooper one's hit me kind of hard. I feel like he had one more year in him. But, oh well. That's that news. Let's see. Got some videos to share. See if I can't get this going. There we go. There was one funny one. Devontae Smith, but what Devontae Smith said. Okay, here we go. I found it.
Way to put a sandwich.
That's what you need the sandwich for.
If you get just a ham and cheese, you can go beef. When I get my breakfast sandwich here, you gotta cut it A. No bread, I know.
A? Should go to jail if you cut it B.
A. B, I can understand because the cheese pool. D is the worst answer. Who's cutting a sandwich?
The British.
I don't want to take a what?
The British. Two little tiny sandwiches.
What is she got against the British?
If it's the grilled cheese, it's definitely D. Is it PB&J? Then it would be this way. If it's like grilled cheese, then it's A.
Probably hit it like that. Hit it that. As a toddler, hit it with that. That's just weird. A, B, and D makes sense.
That's like a peanut butter and jelly, and then that's like ham and like some lettuce and stuff on there.
A, because then you got too nice. B. Oh, I'm tripping. A.
He said A.
I agree. I think it's two ways you can actually cut a sandwich. A and B, choose C or D. You seek help. The correct way to cut a sandwich.
That's what you need the sandwich for.
Okay, when Devontae Smith, that had me cracking up. Seek help if you cut your sandwich like that. And I agree with him. Seek help. There ain't no reason why you should be cutting your sandwich like that. If you choose C or D. What's up? Fly, Eagles, fly. You know what? I have a hard time watching. I'm torn when I watch the Eagles now because Jalen Hurts played for Bama. Devontae Smith played for Bama. Landon Dickerson played for Bama. And now they've got Mechie, y'all. They got Mechie from Houston. So now all the group is together and on offense, and I get so torn. Like, I really go, it's hard. Like, I want them to be stopped, but at the same time, I'm happy for them if they perform well. So it's like mixed feelings for me. But I do got my Cowboys shirt on. So we'll see what happens. I'll give you guys my thoughts on the Cowboys. I did want to show this since Mechie is back. Let's see. I think it's all the way up here. Might have to mute it.
On the Texans sidelines, there you have their second round pick. John Mechie, a source of inspiration if there ever was one. He was diagnosed with leukemia just before his rookie season started.
It was a tight-knit group when they were in Tuscaloosa.
Hold my hand until you turn it. Let me take from me my casket. I got all these feelings in a basket. Can I lay it on you? That's what I'm asking.
On the Texans sidelines, there you have.
So I'm happy for Mechie. I hope he does well with the Eagles. It was shocking whenever he announced his cancer after having a great season with Alabama. And he had to miss the majority of what would have been his rookie career due to the diagnosis of cancer. But I'm excited to see him at the Eagles. So I wish the best for him. I'm definitely going to be happy for the former Bama players if they do well. Now, I'll go ahead and give you guys my thoughts on this, what I think about this. So I think it would be a great storyline if they were to win this game for Dallas. Having Micah Parsons go to the Packers, and then about Jerry Jones in the media. If they were to win, it'd be, let's see, how can I say it? It would be impressive, but also it'd be another one of those instances as to if they win, all of the Dallas fans are going to start saying they're going to the Super Bowl. Not me, but if they win this, you already know. Be prepared. You might hear a few Dallas fans, we're going to the Super Bowl, but you're not going to hear that from me. So I will say that for a little bit this morning also, and Pat McAfee in the gang said that, they gave their reasons, but they all basically picked Dallas to win the game, even though the majority are saying the Eagles. All of them picked Dallas, which I think's interesting. I think it'll be interesting. I don't put nothing past Dallas to win this because they've won bizarre games that people have expected them to lose. So we'll see what happens. They have Landon Dickerson back for the Eagles. He was out for an injury. I think he got a shot or something. No, it wasn't a shot. Okay, so with his knee, they just did a little scrape instead of like what you would see with an ACL surgery. They just did a little scrape, and he was expected to be back in time for this game, which he is. So he'll be playing. But what's up? What's Keen did? I don't know if I got to say hello to you. And what's up, Derek? What's up, Wolfpack? Good to see you guys here. Let's see. This is the season opener, right? Yep, week 1. We're week 1. Be good. All right, let's watch some funny football stuff that I have in the meantime. Y'all, they are miking up kids. Have you seen this? They're miking up kids for football games now. I don't know. I've got mixed feelings for this. In a way, I like it. In a way, it's like, let the kids just be kids and play without all that. I don't know. The kids probably love it, though. So.
That mic? Put a mic in my bag, bro. Put a mic. Feel it. Up. I'm getting mic'd up. YouTube.
Run, boy, run. Get that touchdown.
Good job. Give me some. I like to know you. I'm a straight rider.
Run, boy, run. Get that first down. Oh, he's going to score. He's going to go all the way. Go, kid, go. That's what I'm talking about.
Hi.
Oh, now I got him. Run, run. Go. Okay, go. Is it kickoff time? Alright, might be kickoff time. They got the retired man out right now. Can't remember his name. The one that cracks me up on them when he's mic'd up. Yeah, I'll leave the kids alone. That's, that's kind of my thoughts on it. I like it, but I don't. It's like you expose them to too much at such I don't know how. I got mixed feelings about that. The Eagles. Oh man. I don't have like any nerves with this. No way about it, which in the past I would have. Mixed Chick, are you a mod? I think I put you as a mod. Yeah, I'm not so nervous about this. It's just week one. It's whatever. I'm not expecting too much since they traded Micah Parsons to the Packers, but I did hear some points of view from the Pat McAfee show about like how they were able to get a defensive tackle, which was what they wanted to be able to stop the run, because they're really wanting to contain the run because they haven't done that in the past. And that's going to be crucial in this game with the Eagles having Saquon Barkley. So we'll see what this guy they got from the Packers is able to do. I'm not expecting too much, like I said. Also, my thoughts with the draft picks, even though he got those 2 draft picks out of it, I just don't know how I feel about what he's going to do with those draft picks, right? Like, we've seen him in the past, how he does, and it's like he's just going to probably waste those, is my thoughts. I hope it doesn't end up that way, but, I just know how it is with Jerry Jones. So, like, I don't expect much. I didn't realize that this game was at the Eagles. Y'all, I love, it's so hard for me. I'm a sucker. I'm such a sucker for Devontae Smith. I don't know what it is about that kid, but ever since I watched him at Bama, I have an attachment to that kid. I really have enjoyed seeing him grow as a player. So he's one of my favorites at Dallas. That boy, he don't like Dallas either. Like, he's spoke on it in the past. He really does not. He has a strong dislike for Dallas. If he ever got traded, he wouldn't accept going to Dallas. I really believe that. All right, here comes Dallas. They're taking the field, leaving the stadium. Well, not leaving the stadium, but leaving the entrance. them leave the stadium if they lose bad. I appreciate you, Mix Chick. That's why I got you as a mod. What's up from the Black Couch? I hope you are feeling better. I had to take an ER trip. I hope all is well with you. Just getting ready for this game. I think they're going to cut to commercial. We can watch some funny videos. This was fun.
'Twas the night before the National Football League, and fans' minds felt restless and full of intrigue. The TV was hung in the living room with care, knowing that tomorrow night football would be there. The Eagles and Cowboys, rivals full of disdain, kicking off the 18-week-long campaign of big plays by Jefferson, the rookie season of Cam, and Garrett still being the only Brown who plays worth a damn. Rodgers in Pittsburgh calling out the Mike backer, and his old team has a new star now that Micah's a Packer. Burrow looks for Chase when he throws the ball, while Tua just tries to stay out of concussion protocol. Baker has weapons on a list so extensive, while the Saints field an offense that's truly offensive. Checking fantasy lineups, who starts and who sits, and will this finally be the year for Kyle Pitts? As time passed rapid, getting closer to games, fans thought of favorite players and called out their names. Now Daniels, now Chuba, now McBride and Mixon, on Puka, on Dimes, now Warner is blitzing. Bills fans hurl insults that are truly obscene about the Chiefs refs and Kelsey's girl on their screen. Harbaugh and Carroll, an old beef-free is what makes Coach Campbell excited, just looking for a fresh start, while their stadium neighbors just want to see Dart. The fans up in Denver found their savior St. Nick's, while the last name's all that's little about Jacksonville's kicks. Will the Bears be as good as some people say, and will the Pats return to old form? I think they just may. At his age, King Henry is truly an enigma. Do you know how hard it is to find a rhyme for Jackson Smith and Jigba? With so much to look forward to, the future is bright, but it all starts with the champs have dominance they want to assert. They'll perform the tush push until Jalen Hurts. CD and Pickens, a duo that's quite scary, but still not as frightening as the decisions made by Jerry. But we're all looking forward to the words said by Dak. Yeah, here we go, because football is back. 'Twas the night before the season.
That was so good. That was so good. Oh man. I don't know if he got AI to do that or if he came up with all that on his own. That's impressive. To get all of those to like rhyme. That was so good. I'll have to watch that again because that cracked me up. I can't believe that it's back, football, the NFL's in the first game. Back and the Eagles. What a way to welcome us back to the NFL for week 1. Let's go Bengals. I like Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. I went for them, Chiefs and Bengals for the Super Bowl. All right, here we go. Oh, I think they're singing the national anthem or something. I'm interested to see how this new coach, I don't know what to expect. Ooh, they got the camera on Trayvon Diggs. That man, y'all. You know, I had no clue what that man looked like. He played at Bama. The whole time he was at Bama, I had no clue what Trayvon Diggs looked like. Then when I seen his face, I was like, oh man, actually looks good. But I didn't see his face till he got to Dallas, till he was drafted to the Dallas Cowboys. That's when I finally saw his face. But I don't like his personality. I'll say that. I would never be with somebody like that. Ain't no way. He's just not nice to look at. I'm just so ready for this kickoff. They're just doing their little national. All right. Play videos like during the commercial breaks. I don't want to switch to it just yet because, I mean, they will probably go to commercial after the national, what they do. But you never know. They could switch it on and be prepared. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? All right, the eagle just flew. I will say, watching the eagle fly is pretty nice. That's got to be really nice for Eagles fans. Super Bowl. Did anybody go for the Chiefs? I know Cree probably went for the Chiefs, obvious. I went for the Eagles and the former Bama players. Gonna be crazy seeing Dak. Y'all, this is Dak's last ride as a Cowboy, I'm telling you. Trayvon Diggs' sixth season. That's crazy to think about. Seems like yesterday he just got drafted. I can't say that coach's last name. Scotchmeyer? I don't know. That's the new coach. Brian Scotchmeyer? I don't know. Y'all know I ain't good at pronouncing things. Got the sideline reporter reporting. Schottmeyer? Is it Schottmeyer? Schottenheimer. Maybe it's Schottenheimer. I can say Nick Sirianni. Who's the new coordinator since the Eagles offensive coordinator, Kellen Moore, went to, could be, I always say that name wrong, but he went to the Saints and is now the head coach. All right, here we go. They're kicking off. Okay, I thought I would. Turpin is going to be on the return. That's one direction you don't want to kick it to. Because Turpin can go all the way with it. I doubt he could do that with this team, but we'll see. All right, he's running, still on his feet, just goes out of bounds. Dallas offense right off the bat. I wonder if they'll run. First play, I would go run. I don't even know who they have as their running back. That's sad. Is it this Williams guy? What's up, Alexander X? Good to see you here. They're talking about an injury. We'll see them. Enter the first snap. Everybody welcome in Alexander X. Thank you, Dr. X. Thank you from the Black Couch. Waiting for the snap. They already got a flag. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Oh, man, defense. The Eagles already starting off with a penalty. That's not a good look so far. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Already starting off with a penalty. That's never good. The Eagles got to do better than that. Oh, Dak! Dak was getting into it with it. Oh, man. What? Y'all, this guy just spit on Dak Prescott. Carter, 78 for, or is it 98? I'm blind, y'all. 98. It's 98. I think his last name's Carter. Carter, 98 for the Eagles. Just cost them. Got them a penalty. That is disgusting. I would do more than just throw a flag, y'all. Throw a flag in my butt. I would take him off the field. He's off the field right now. You go into I would send you to the locker room. I hope they're sending him to the locker room. Wow, that is amazing. Him. Yeah, Dak got spit on. So some 43 is getting carted off the field for the Eagles. Suffered a season-ending injury. That was week 13 last season. So I think they're just showing last season. Or did this just... Okay, so they're sending 98 to the locker room. Good. There is no reason for that. You got to act right. You're not going to last in the NFL doing things like that. Cost you. And when I mean cost you, I mean cost you. You're going to penalize you for that. Run! Ooh, almost a first down. So starting off good. Willie, running back. I'm not familiar with him at all. But they got a good run, so close to first down. I'm more curious to see how they do on defense, right? Because stopping the run's always been our weakness. So with the Eagles having Saquon Barkley, I'm just more curious to see how they do on defense. I already kind of know. So, okay. Okay, this was a handoff to, I think that was Turpin. Handoff to Turpin. So they got the first down. That's a good sign. He returned it all the way for a touchdown, like on, I can't remember which game it was, but he was amazing last season. All right, I can't see the play clock winding down. That's going to mess me up. Okay. Okay, so got a little short yardage to Pickens. Oh, what's up, by the way, G Honda? Sorry. I didn't even get to say hey to you. What? That was actually funny. Okay. Y'all, I'll play some music in the background. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll play some music in the background. Y'all gotta remind me of that because I am kind of bad to not remember. I can't remember. Like. Alright. I'll see. I think I might like this one better. This one. Thanks for welcoming G Honda in from the Black Couch. What was he thinking? Are you talking about the one that spit on Dak? He was thinking, I'm gonna do something to get me ejected from the game. But now you're gonna have to pay a penalty, like a big penalty. The NFL is gonna fine you for that. See what they did to at Tampa. Well, he's not with Tampa anymore. Let's go, CD Lamb. All right, let's go. Wow, what a pass from Dak. Okay. Can't cover him. Good job, CD. That's what I like to see. Now let's just run it in here. Let's not pass in the end zone now. Run! Oh, why are we doing this shit? Flag on the play. Pass interference, please. So calm. I'm cool. I'm sorry for the yelling. Okay, I'll calm down. Okay, pass interference. I don't know. I don't know about that penalty. I think CD Lamb was kind of handsy with them too. I don't know about that penalty, but I'll take it. I mean, it helps. It helps us out. Now, please, just hand it all. I like. Use what I said to do from the start. Look. Come on now. Y'all gotta listen. Coach Jones. I'm trying. I'm telling you. Look, I'm telling you. They don't make it easy on me. I just don't like passing in the. I don't like passing. Once you get to the red zone, once you get to a certain point in the red zone, and especially when you're at the goal line, I just don't like. Just run it in. Because you're not only wearing out the defense, you're getting, good clock time with it also. Not risking. There's obviously a risk with fumbles. There's always a risk with that. But, the reward's much higher. It's just less risky than what you see with. Hey, that does got a nice ring to it, don't it? You could just, y'all might just gave me an idea now. Thank you. Thank you for that. Dr. X, thank you. Alright, commercial break. I can pause the music and we can watch then Funny. Y'all, I seen this and I was like, this is what Bama needs right now.
And it's goddamn big. Break the goddamn boat. Wake your ass up! And it's goddamn bingo. Wake your ass up!
What did he say? Did he say something about bingo? All I heard was bingo and wake your butts up. That's all I heard. And yes, this is the type of coaching Bama needs. The defense had no discipline. They were soft. It was not good for Bama. I can't remember. Okay, I think it was Eric Jordan sent me this. No. Actually, it was JP. It was JP. JP sent me this.
You gotta take a shit right there. I love it. You gotta take a shit right.
Y'all, fan of the toilet. I think crimson and white looks better than purple and know what I mean? All right, this is me. This is me when I get to yelling about football. Somebody better hold me back.
Hold me back, Doug. Hold me back. Yo, hold me back, dog. Hold me back. Hold me back, Doug.
All right, y'all, we're back. Okay, I'm about to kick it off to the Eagles. We'll punt it. Oh, flag. Who's the flag on? Please don't be on Dallas. Please don't be on Dallas. Don't start the defense off with a penalty. Let's not do that now. Let's not do that. Don't start down with a penalty, please. Illegal motion on the defense. I'll take it. The Eagles got a penalty again. I'm telling you, this is for the Eagles. Once you start getting in a rhythm of getting penalties, appreciate you, Mix Chick. Thank you. All right, got Eagles offensive line out. Well, their offense. All right. Clicking to passes. Out of bounds, I think, before the first down. Got my DAL cut too. Hydrate. All right, hand off to Saquon Barkley. Running, got the first down. So far, I'm not liking what I'm seeing with the defense. We're not getting much stops. All right, Hurts drop back. Whoa, he's just trying to get it with his legs. He's running, sliding down to the first down. Wow, I thought he was gonna get. That just shows you that our defense ain't doing their job. He should have been. If we had Michael Parsons, he would have been sacked. Oh man, I don't know. That one was hard to defend against. Jalen Hurts is just a mobile QB. He's hard to stop. But they're going to have to, Dallas is going to have to be able to stop him if they're going to want to win this. All right, here we go. Hand off to Barkley. He's running. Oh, man, he got major yardage out of that, y'all. They didn't stop that. Not whatsoever did they stop that. Y'all, what the flip? What the flip? What the flip? Okay. What's up, Logical? Just watching some football. And then on the breaks, I'm watching funny videos. So whenever it cuts to commercial break, I switch back to the funny videos. Man, this ain't it, y'all. This ain't nothing for Jalen Hurts. I'm telling you, they gotta come up with a stop here. Apply pressure. There ain't no pressure. Well, that was a stop, but just sort of the first down for them. They'll be able to get it just by running it with Saquon Barkley, unless they're able to stop Saquon Barkley at the line of scrimmage. You know what? I don't do fantasy football and I don't do sports betting. Chelsea, don't do it. You're just too loyal to your. I am. So it's hard for me to bet against them. But I do help others. I've helped others. No, that's a first down. I've helped others with their fantasy football and with their sports betting, and they've done well when they listen to me. I might show that one day. Because I was able to let somebody get big money by helping them. And people, if they would have listened to me about FSU, if people would have, they could have won some money off of that. See this, Barkley? You're not stopping the run. Not stopping the run whatsoever. This ain't a good sign, y'all. This ain't a good sign, but at least Dallas has a touchdown. I have more than the Eagles' defense getting it together to stop Dallas being able to stop the Eagles. They're right there at the goal line. They're going to score. Let him play to Barkley. He's running. Just short. Close. A couple more yards. And then he has a touchdown. I would just keep running it. They're either going to go. They're going to keep it for the QB for Jalen Hurts to run it in, or they're going to hand it off to Saquon Barkley. But there's no answers right now for the Dallas defense because you got a QB that can get yards, and then you also have Saquon Barkley. So it's just a bad combination. Oh, they stopped him! Okay, that was a good stop. But what is it? Hold on, y'all. I can't see. So close. Guys are probably down. They would go for it. But it's only 3rd and goal, so I suspect another little run and they'll have it. Just run it again. If I'm the Eagles, I'm running it. I wouldn't pass you when you call a pass play. But I don't know. It's a good test to see how the... Oh! Yeah, okay. Jalen Hurts run. You gotta make stops here. What the flip? You got no front to be able to stop. If Micah Parsons was there, that's a stop. I gotta think. If Parsons was there, that's a stop. Oh man, what in the world? Okay. Thank y'all for welcoming in Logical Thinker while I yell. What you think of this game so far? What's King to a God? I think it's looking more fast. I think that Nick Sirianni can get the Eagles defense together to come up with stops for Dallas more than I think that Dallas can come up with stops. What's up, CIP? Good to have you here. I appreciate you. Yeah, you guys, please hit the like button. It's free. I don't ask for much, but I will ask for you to at least support Chelsea so she can pay Wi-Fi tariffs. That's funny. Alright, we can go back to the good moment for me to laugh and yelling. Y'all, this is hilarious. Okay, so you got
do this, and my mother, I was going to go for a ride. Oh, easy today. You're going to get overly tired. Oh, my freaking frick. Gosh, I get so tired of it. And I literally looked at her and I know my limits. And she kind of, I go, no, Mom, seriously, I know my limits. I know what I should and shouldn't do. And I'm being really careful because I don't want to fall and hurt myself or no. Well, that was some, whoa. I really wanted to get out and of course.
When I seen that, I thought of CIP because he's talked about the bike so much. I guess I'm getting stuff on my bike, like on my feed about biking now. And yeah, there's another video too if I can find it. But that one made me think of CIP. Good to have you back in the chat. What's up, Eric Jordan? Good to see you here. I have something. Which one, Eric? Because there was something that you sent me. I'll have to look. I can't remember which one you sent me. I thought I saved it. I'm going to look and see which one it was. Because I wanted to play it. Oh, maybe I didn't save it. All right. Let me turn on my music again. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong song. I don't like that one. There we go. That's the one I like. Oh, they're fighting! Flags everywhere! Oh, they're fighting, man. You look down for 1 second, then there's just a fight. What the flip happened? Man, I haven't seen them get feisty like this in a while. Like, I know it's a rival game, but I haven't seen it this feisty in a while. All right, yeah. Pushing and shoving, taking off helmets, grabbing masks. Man, they're feisty. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Both against Dallas? What? It's always the last person who gets it the worst. So now you just hurt them on offense. Welcome back from the black couch. Oh, did my music quit playing? My bad, y'all. All right, here we go. Dallas offense back on it. Come on, Dak. I'm not happy with the defense. I'm not happy with the Dallas defense. I'll tell you that right now. Short game, not much. They got a long way to go after the penalties. 10th season for Dak Prescott. That is hard to believe. I feel old. And then you got Amari Cooper retired. That made me feel old too. I'm so sad about Amari Cooper retiring. Oh man. I guess he really did not want to be a Raider. Dak looking to pass. Can't find nothing. He's going to get tackled. Just caught. CeeDee Lamb. Let's go. Go. Okay. That was intense. I'm sorry. I'll calm down. Why am I more passionate about this game than I was with? I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. I swear I was chill. I don't know what's wrong with me. I promise. Well, I can't promise you that. I was gonna say I promise you guys I'm always like this, but this is the reason why my dad threatened to send me to my room when I was younger because I would yell and get up at the TV. At least I'm up. We're making progress. I'm not up at the TV, like, I'm not standing yelling at the TV at least. Okay, let's run. That was good. That was a decent run. So, I'm surprised at this Eagles defense right now. I thought this Eagles defense would make more stops, but I do think it's promising for them to get it together for the Eagles. Not so much Dallas, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Good to hear you feeling better from the black couch. Don't calm down. This is your show. That's right. That's right from the black couch. Let's run it. That's another good run. Post up first down. That's right, though, from the black couch. This is my show. I can yell if I want to. Is this the new defense coordinator? All right, let's go. Let's go, Dallas offense. Show me what you're working with. Come on. Well, let's snap the ball. Thank you. Go! Pass, Jack! Pass! Get the ball out! Go! I'm surprised that this... Okay, I'm surprised this Eagles defense is covering CeeDee Lamb better. I'm surprised. They're not covering CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb's been able to make a lot of catches. What's up, Reaper? You can hear me yell. But it's like from the Black Couch said, you know, this is my show. I don't have to calm down. Everybody, welcome in Reaper to the chat. All right, here we go. Dak's figuring out play call, switching something up, I think. All right, now we got the ball. Okay. Short gain, not much. Way short of the first down. Flag on the play, though. Let's hope it's on Dallas. Holding offense. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, Dallas. Shoot yourself in the foot doing that now. That's all. Y'all, this is our second year with, what's his name? Tyler Smith, I think his name is, on offensive line, and tell you he got him last season. He's got to do better. Do better, boy. Do better. Damn straight, Chelsea. Throw some shit, too. Man, Jack had to get that out quick. He's not going to get nothing there. No, no, no. Is this a fourth down stop? Please tell me it's not. Please tell me. Okay, second down. We're good. Y'all, I can't see. Again, I wish they had the, you know, the little stats better, like higher up, but I can't see where it's at across my screen. Coming up with a stop like that, dang. All right, come on, Dallas, let's go. Y'all better act like you got some sense on offense, I'm telling you, because your defense ain't helping you none. Go, Dak, go, pass, going deep. Nothing, incomplete. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan. Oh, flag on the play. Flag on the play. Pass interference. Pass interference. Call it. Pass interference. Defense. Yes. Foul. I didn't yell this much when I was in Alabama. Oh yeah, that was all kinds of man, boy. That was a pass interference. Y'all hear me? Something about my connection. Strange. Maybe y'all can hear me. Reaper, that's funny. There you go, ish. Up, Chels. Alright, go, 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 go! They're close to scoring! Y'all, they're close to scoring, so this is not a defensive game at all. So I'm surprised this Eagles defense ain't looking too hot. Y'all, this is not a defensive game. I'm telling you right now, this is not a defensive game because we're already about to see Dallas score again. Run it, boys, run it. We're either going to have Jack run it in or we're going to have this Williams guy run it in, okay? I don't want to see no passing. No passing. Okay, play clock winding down. Let's go. Jack, get it together. Come on. You're going to have to... I think they had to use a timeout. Nope, I don't know. Oh, it's just the end of first half? Okay. I thought that used timeout. I see no timeout taken out. They're talking about the Trey Parsons. This is crazy, y'all. Good for score. No defense though. There's no defense in this game so far because you're already about to see Dallas score again, which I'm surprised by. This would have more stops, but this Eagles defense ain't doing. The Eagles defense is not looking good. I'm surprised that they're got Jerry Jones smiling away. I can't stand him. You got his son Steven there. You've got Caroline Jones there, his daughter and son. I can't stand them. Chelsea's hyped tonight. I guess I am. Y'all, I need to calm it down a little bit, but pie nearby would be good during your live show. Oh man. Are you talking about like a pie to eat? I would like to eat a pumpkin pie. Cowboys gonna cowboy. Ain't that the truth, Reaper? Dallas is on this game because Jalen Carter is an idiot. I told you. As soon as I seen him on Dak, I was like, that's not a good way to start it off. Because usually when whoever starts getting the most penalties, which I'm starting to feel like it's getting pretty even now at this point, but whoever starts off with the most penalties, you're digging yourself in a hole. I just don't know. This game, I'm going to tell you right now, this game might come down to whoever has the ball last. Since this is not a defensive game, it might come down to whoever has the ball last. And let's hope for Chelsea's health and sake that it is Dallas with the ball last. Because I'm telling you, I'm hollering like no man's business. Chelsea can be over 9. Yeah, I guess so. I'm calm, but I'm excited at the same time. It's a weird type of relaxation for me watching football. All right, they're showing the baseball. Baseball stadium. Here, the Eagles stadium. The drone footage. Y'all, it was on commercial break enough for I to play you a funny video. My bad, y'all. We'll do better. I'll do better. I'll try to. Chelsea's just kind of type right now. All right, here we go. Run! Touchdown, Dallas. Let's go. That's a touchdown. Let's see the touchdown arms. Okay, thank you. Let's go. Touchdown, Dallas. Yeah. I see Nick Sirianni making a change. At some point, Nick Sirianni is going to make a change with that defense. Yeah, go Astros. I'm actually an Astros fan myself. I do like the Astros. I don't keep up with baseball as much as I do football, but whenever I am catching baseball, I do like watching the Astros. All right, field goal good. We already know the field goal is going to be good because that Aubrey man, that man don't miss. Listen, CIP, you can be saying that to me, okay? Let's not say that to me. All right, commercial break. We're going to watch a funny video. This was funny. Y'all, that dog. That was cute. I'm not gonna lie, that was cute. This one. Y'all, it was the music that got me watching that. It wasn't even her hitting her head. It's just when they cut on the Indiana Jones music and said Indiana Jones was so disappointed. That's what did it for me.
I am so sure. Where the I knew you were. What do you? I am so sure. Where the is this kid? I knew you were.
Y'all, she almost did like a somersault or like a backflip. That was funny. Oh. Commercial. Play my music again. Hopefully y'all can hear it good. They're showing Nick Sirianni, the Eagles CEO. Alright, they're kicking it off. Not kicking it off, but punting it. Well, damn. Yeah, mixed chick. Okie dokie. Karaoke. Y'all, I got my karaoke song for tonight. If Dallas breaks my heart, y'all are going to hear me sing a song that I dedicate to them. I'm thinking about making a funny short about it too. What is up, Cree Cree? We're watching this Dallas game. Saquon. Decent run, not short of the first down. Not bad. Okay. Cree Cree, I'm watching this game, and then whenever it's on commercial break, we watch funny videos. So that's been the rhythm I've been in so far. Y'all, I'm gonna have to pull a trend and put my leg up here, okay? That's comfy. Okay, they're showing Trayvon Diggs, y'all. You know, I like Trayvon Diggs. I would love to see him get an interception. Let's go. Let's see an interception, Trayvon. Come on. Stop him. Short. Oh, that's Smith. Okay, see, I got torn feelings with, man, y'all, I got torn feelings with Devontae Smith. Y'all know I'm a sucker for that boy. I'm a sucker for him. I need some, like, Devontae Smith drops. It's hard. Because it's like, it's to see them do well, but it's also like, I need Dallas to, like, stop them. Thank y'all for coming in. Cree to the chat. Thank you, Eric Jordan and Wolfpack and Dr. X. Barkley with a run. Chelsea's gonna sing sad country tunes. You know what? No, it's actually surprisingly not country. Cree, my buddy. Get some funny me. That's funny. Not the bunny me. Yeah, sorry, y'all get funny me. Okay. Waiting for the snap. Okay. Looking pass. Passes. What's his name? Goldberg? Something weird. For some reason, I think it's like something out of medieval times. A goblet, is that what it's called? Like something out of medieval times? That's what I think of. Alright. They're huddled up for the Eagles, trying to figure out what they're going to do on offense. Okay, they're getting lined back up. Alright, waiting for the snap. trying to see if they got. No, I don't. Okay, no. Hurts looking to pass, throws, complete, threw it just past in the middle. My boy got rocked. But it's the first down for the Eagles. So they're moving the ball. DAL stop. I was looking to see if Landon Dickerson, because there was a period of time where Landon Dickerson was doing center and snapping the ball, but they got him back at just offensive tackle and not at center. All right, Jalen scrambling, passes, just a short pass to, what's his name? Hello, knees. Are y'all comparing knees in the chat? Bunny knee is hot. Better than Ashley Trent. Oh, man. Trent might take that personally. Ha ha ha, that was funny. I don't know why that was funny. That was funny, CRP. Alright, I'm back to pass. Looking, scrambling, scraping. Jalen Hurts on the run. He's just going to have to run it, try to get a first down out of it, and he does. Down. So, Dallas is not stopping the run. They're not stopping the QB run. And they're getting, Eagles is getting close to scoring. So, this is not, like I said, this is not going to be a defense game. Like, once we get out of the halftime, you never know. So far, this has not been a defensive game for either side of the ball. So, it might come down, if it stays like this, it's going to come down to whoever has the ball last. But Dallas has got to make a stop. Come on. Force him to throw an interception. Okay, it's a handoff to Barkley. They stop him short of the first down. But they're just going to probably keep running it. It'll come down. It'll either come down to whoever has the ball out, whoever's defense gets wore out, which might be Dallas. What'd you say? Bro, you stay heavy on the content. I can't keep up. Wolfpack, yeah, he does. When you drop him with him turning into a wolf, that was so cool. Y'all, Wolfpack, if you're still here, you can drop your channel. Because that was cool. That was a cool edit from you, Pack. I still have to watch your one where you. I hate that I missed it. But the one where you drew the horse. I hate that I missed that one, but I'll try to rewatch it. Alright, snap the ball. Jalen looking to pass. Doesn't see nothing open. He's having to run in, get it with his legs again. Missed tackle. He's still on his feet, still running. Slides down. Close to the goal line. I think he's at I think he might have slid at the 10-yard line. Let me see where he slid down. I think he might have slid down at the 10-yard line. That guy should have had that tackle. You mean to tell me you couldn't at least trip him? Come on, man. Stop, Barkley. Stop, Barkley. They stopped him. Okay. All right, there's the link to Wolfpack's channel. Waiting for the next Jalen Hurts. And that was the horse. Okay, they're at the 10-yard line. Dropping back to pass. Doesn't see nothing. He might have to run. He's running now. Running for the touchdown. I think he got the touchdown. So it's a tag. Touchdown, Eagles. Y'all, this is not a defensive game whatsoever. I'm not happy. These types of games, I won't lie, these types of games do give me a little bit of anxiety just because it's like one of those games where it could go either way. And it could come down to whoever has the ball last. I still think Wolfie should do ASMR style videos while he's drawing. We'll get views for sure. I was thinking the same thing, Cree. I was thinking the same thing because I was thinking about watching your video, Wolfpack, after the game is over to relax because those videos are relaxing. I can't remember what ASMR stands for, but for me, it's just like relaxation. Yeah, absolutely. No problem with that. Oh yeah, it's on commercial, y'all. We'll play funny videos now. What'd you say, Derek? They need a spy. What? They need to put a spy on him. Yeah. Agreed. The whisper videos that give those people the tingles. We also said about A-Team. A-Team having a ASMR channel because of her voice. Alright, back to the funny videos.
Good front. No. Okay. Let go. Good front. No. Let go. I'm gonna die.
Bailed on her. She bailed on her. And then that girl got flipped and trapped. Folded like a pretzel. That was funny. Y'all, that was crazy. Alright. Back from commercial. Alright, Turpin for the return. We got decent yards from that. Agreed. You do. Y'all, this is my ASMR football. Me yelling. Alright, Dak dropping back to passes. Short gain, not much. more late night chill streams. I'll try it then. Yeah, that'll be go back. Alright. Jack up and back pass down to Turpin and got a few more yards out of that. Man, Turpin knocked one of their headsets off. Funny. I mean, a valuable player for Dallas. I will say that. Calling a timeout. There was a timeout or something. Okay. Pause the music because it's going to commercial. And going to play some more funny videos. Y'all, that's Texas fans. He had a text that was Texas fans after the Ohio State game. Let's see. This kid was funny.
How many powdered donuts did when I told you not to get any? None. Not a single one.
No, not
Go look in the mirror. Now come here. How many did you eat?
one.
How many powdered donuts did you eat when I told you not to?
He decided to be honest after. Yeah, Wolfpack, I do. I think you'd be good at that. What's up, Honda? You watching the game? It's not very defensive on either side. This was funny.
Don't shut it. No. I said don't shut it. Thank you. Don't shut it. No. I said don't shut it.
Y'all, I might have to make that a drop. That was funny. I said don't shut. Alright, we're back. Flag. Let's see who it's on. Probably on Dallas. We're due for a penalty here. Tart, what? Taunting. So it's on the Eagles again, man. These refs are not giving the Eagles no break. I'm surprised. Y'all. Taunting. Love baby videos. Me and the... Wait, what? Love baby vids. Me and the watch 'em all. You watch them? Yeah, I watch them all. Yeah. Dak just ran. So he must have been under pressure. Maybe we'll show a replay. I missed it. Look at pass. Oh, pressure on him. He almost got taken down, but stayed on his feet and kept running. Yo, what the flip? They were shackled there for the Eagles. Man, Dak flat off. Wow, Dak fought that off and ran. That was nice. That was nice. All right. Okay, Dak just hands off. Runs. Is that Turpin? They're using Turpin like a running back almost. Did Turpin change position? Hold on, y'all. I gotta see something. I gotta see if they changed. Because Turpin was listed as a wide receiver. Now they got Williams in, which is the running back. They must have switched Turpin's position because Turpin was a wide receiver. And he still does the returns for Dallas as well. I didn't know that Turpin played for TCU. That's interesting. Running back. So I don't know. Interesting. Because he was lined up where the running back would see a running back. So it almost makes me think they changed his position. Okay, completion to CeeDee Lamb. Short of the first down. Oh wait, I don't think that was complete. Alright, sorry. Well, doing it again. My internet was doing good the other day. For the last few lives, I feel like it's been doing good, and now all of a sudden it was acting up. Hopefully it's playing good for y'all, though. Alright, going deep. Incomplete, nothing. Oh man, I don't think Dallas is going to score on this drive. They're kicking a field goal. 65 is his longest. I don't know how many. I think for Aubrey, 41-yard field goal attempt, and the kick is good. Aubrey's a good field kicker. Hopefully y'all hear me. Alright, back to the funny videos. So good stop for the Eagles to hold Dallas to just a field goal. Now, if the Eagles come back and score, it's not going to be good for Dallas if they can't make a stop. Oh, this was funny.
Hey, do you want a baby brother?
No brother.
No brother? Do you want a baby sister?
No sister.
No sister? What do you want?
Tacos.
Tacos?
Yeah.
Hey, do you want a baby brother?
No brother.
No brother? Do you want a baby sister?
No sister.
No sister? What do you want?
Tacos.
Tacos?
Taco emojis.
Yeah.
Let's see some taco emojis in the chat. Makes me want some tacos. That's what the Cowboys say. Right. Let me tell you. This was funny. I'll play this one next. He said tacos. Tacos. Yeah, let's see the taco emojis. Not hoes. Yeah, tacos. Yummy tacos. Makes me want a taco. Kid got his priorities right. And some tacos. Reaper, feed that boy. Yeah, feed that boy. Thank you for the taco emojis. Is my connection acting up again? It says it's fine right now. I haven't seen it pop up. I'm singing the White People Taco song. Oh man. Alright, back to show you guys this video. We're gonna play this real quick.
Okay, so this is Dee Dee's chew toy. See, she doesn't chew anything else but this arm right here, like as if wanting to take it off. I don't understand why. Dee Dee, can you please explain that to me? Ooh. Okay, so this is Dee Dee's chew toy. And see, she doesn't chew anything else but this arm right here, like as if wanting to take it off. I don't understand why. Dee Dee, can you please? Ooh. Okay.
Dog to match. Wanted to be twins. Oh, okay, you're talking about the Cowboys. Okay. Charles, that's what the Cowboys say. Connection issues. That's so true. Okay, touche. That's fair. Alright, here we go. Jalen Hurts back with the ball. Hands it over to Saquon Barkley. Running. Short gain. Not the first down, but a couple yards out of it. Daniel Cunningham, good to have you here. Everybody welcome in Daniel Cunningham to the chat. Well, I'll still let them welcome you in to the chat, even though you said go Eagles. Got my Cowboys shirt on. I like it because it has a little hat. I like this shirt. I got it from Temu. This was actually a shirt that I got from Temu. Great quality. Like the other shirts that I buy, not as great quality as this. I was surprised. I was genuinely surprised, which I am a person that reads reviews. So I read the reviews on it and everybody said it was great, and it really was. It ended up being really great. So no regrets buying this. All right, commercial break again. So we're going to go back to the funny videos.
Arm posterizer. Vince Carter's son. Oh my God. posterizer. Vince Carter's son. Oh my God. The one arm poster.
Yeah, I honestly like Temu better than I do Amazon.
Tree down. I tried to kill that thing multiple times. It keeps growing back.
Oh my God.
No. Tree down.
Let's see. Oh, this one was crazy, y'all. This one was
That was comical.
Okay? She's fine. Thank you.
y'all. When I seen that, I was like, oh man. Seeing that the girl was okay, like she was off. I guess this is what they mean by kids are resilient, because whenever she started swimming off, acting like nothing fazed her, not even crying, I was like, wow. So I laughed. I laughed after I knew the girl was okay. I only go to Amazon if I need something quick. Otherwise, go to Temu or TikTok. Yeah, Temu is the one that I'm a fan of. And you know what? You can turn off the emails. Oh, wait. I thought I was showing that. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, you can turn off the emails, Wolfpack, so you don't have emails from them. I got on because I bought a ton of my workout equipment came from Amazon. And so I guess they thought that I was a gym, like I owned a gym, because they were like trying to give me like business deals on gym equipment because I bought so much. But Hurts dropping back to pass, looking, going deep, caught. Wow, what a catch! That was what's his name, Dobson. That was a good catch. Now this is where it's gonna hurt Dallas. This is where you start to see the flaws with Dallas defense. All right. Hurts dropping back to pass. Looks just. Oh, Saquon Barkley just dropped the ball. Yeah, I skipped through the mini games too. I just click XXX on all the mini games. All right. Looking to pass. Passes Barkley again. Short of first down. Dallas has really got to get Eagles. If they want a chance, they got to get the Eagles off the field. Dak squatting and watching. Guess he's keeping his hips loose. Might be another commercial break. No, okay. Whenever they do the drone footage is when I start to think it's going to commercial. All right, waiting for the snap. Snapped. Looking to pass. Hurts passes. Got Barkley with another catch to the outside for a first down. All right, so Eagles might score on Dallas. This is when it's starting to not look good for Dallas. Unless they get an interception or cause a fumble, cause a turnover. They either got to cause a turnover here or hopefully Trayvon Diggs can get an interception. I'm voting for hoping Trayvon gets an interception. They're right near the goal line. Okay, scrambling, scraping. Hers escapes the pocket, running, trying to get it with his legs. Just goes out of bounds. Clark for Dallas was wanting some sort of penalty on. I don't know who he was wanting a penalty for. Aw, appreciate you, Wolfpack. Yes, please like the video. Even if you guys stop in for a quick second, just hit the like button. I don't ask for much, but I will ask for you to like the video at the least. That's the least I will ask for. All right, step 5. Okay, snap the Barkley. Easy day. Getting a touchdown. So the Eagles are taking the lead now. Cowboys aren't winning. Oh, they're getting feisty again. They're going to have to break up another little scramble. All right. Cowboys winning. No. This is where it starts to not, like, it doesn't look good for Dallas. And it always comes down to the defense not stopping the run. They haven't been able to stop the mobile QB with Jalen Hurts, and they're not able to stop Saquon Barkley. When you add in those two factors, it's never a good situation for Dallas. I miss Dan Quinn. Jerry Jones, I know right about his decision, Michael Parsons. I just don't think he's going to get that. It's going to be with how he did Jimmy Johnson. He wanted to be right that he could the Super Bowl, not Jimmy Johnson. It's just not happening. Our Cowboys winning by 3 or 6. Wouldn't that be something? You know, I think it would be an interesting storyline. Pat McAfee show has the Cowboys winning. They all voted for the Cowboys to win. And they had some good points with it. My thing is the storyline. I feel like it would be a good storyline if the Cowboys won after trading Michael Parsons to the Packers and then having Jerry Jones not be the fool. But I just don't see it happening. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's commercial, so we can watch. I've been forgetting to play the music, too. Oh, gee, Honda, this one. I wish Ty Pro was here because this one, G Hunter, dropped for you, okay?
Daddy, I cannot do it if Daddy, maybe you should need some more here. Do it Daddy, maybe you here. Even faster. Daddy, maybe your hair needs some more hair.
Hair needs some more hair, G Honda. But I think I'm going to make a drop for you.
Plant a seed, go to the store, immediate Walgreens, either one, just get a plan B, not having his kids. Hey. shouldn't have let him plant his seed.
Game's back on. I'll play the music. I've been forgetting. Turpin stuff. What time is it, y'all? 9:41. I'm getting tired. Damn. I thought the song was good. Oh, unless you're talking about the bald guy. Saying you need some more hair. Throwing. Could have been intercepted. Pass interference. Dang, they've been getting them pass interference calls. That was savage, but he not better than Brandon Jamal. What's up, Tavar? But the referees got me mad. Commented on the truth. Yeah, the Philadelphia Eagles gonna win this game for sure. If you don't believe me, I bet you at tax plus. Oh, okay. Go in short pass. Flag on the play. We'll see who the flag is on. Probably Dallas this time. Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense, let's go! Okay, the Eagles got another penalty. Man, Eagles are good if they keep getting them penalties. That was that call. He did rough the passer. Alright, here we go. Waiting for the snap. Dak changing something. I don't like when you do this crap. I don't like this mess at all. Come on, Dak. Snap the ball. Snap the ball. Okay. Ball. Looking to pass. Going just a short pass to Schultz. I think that's his name. I can't remember. Ferguson. We traded Schultz. We got Ferguson. So Ferguson is the tight end. I always thought we traded him, and we have Ferguson now. Oh, man. How's it going? Alright, we gotta make something happen here. Dallas has got to make something happen here. It's never good whenever Dallas goes down in the half. Tavar, are you an Eagles fan? Waiting for the snap. Okay, got the pass. Just a short pass. Tolbert. I'm surprised we haven't seen more Pickens. I'm surprised, but I'm not at the same time. They've got Aubrey ready. Just kicking a field goal. Hell yes, I'm a Philly fan. All right. Yeah, see, I'm torn because I get conflicted. I did go for the Eagles in the Super Bowl because I love Oh, I thought he was going to Pickens with the catch. I thought he was going to drop it, but he got it. All right. But I went for the Eagles in the Super Bowl because I do like a lot of the players that came from Bama. That's for the Eagles, like Jalen Hurts, Devontae Smith, Landon Dickerson. And now they have Mechie. There's one other that I think that's Keto God mentioned. I can't remember. Steen. So I get conflicted. Like, I want to see those players do well, but at the same time, I want to see Dallas win. Obviously, I would love to see. I would prefer Dallas happy whenever those players don't do well. So I don't mind it either way now. I used to be very, very strict about it. Dallas is trying to make sure they look good so y'all can bid on them. But in November, you're going to lose a lot more than you bet. You don't believe me? Check it out. Oh, well, I don't ever bet on Dallas. Not the type of Dallas fan that says we're going to the Super Bowl or anything like that. CeeDee Lamb with the catch. First down. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. They're trying to get the ball out. Okay. Just a quick check down to try to pick a field. So I think Aubrey's going to try to pick a field goal here. But yeah, I'm not the type of Dallas fan that's going to say that we're going to the Super Bowl or any of that mess. I'm not that person. I feel like a lot of Dallas fans, they just need to say that. You get one time, one chance to say that. And that's it. Stop saying it. Don't say it again. If Dallas wins this game, you know what you're going to hear, though. All the Dallas fans going to the Super Bowl. Please don't. If you're a fan, take it from me. Please do not say that. Winning screen, touchdown, you be yelling. That's the Beastie Boys hit in 1882. My lips are chapped, y'all. Alright, here we go. Brandon Aubrey with a 53-yard field goal attempt. He should make this. He's a great kicker. Kick's good. So at least they got points on the board. They're not behind since they got the field goal. It's weird seeing a different coach. I feel like that's all I've dealt with after Jason Garrett. Because, yeah, Mike McCarthy. Ooh, Mike McCarthy was on Mike McAfee earlier. All right, let's watch some funny videos.
How old are you?
You never asked a woman their age.
Fellas, don't y'all listen to her. No, you pull up like a police officer. License and registration. Please, you need to see it, okay? These girls be out here lying, talking about they grown enough. No, they're not. You're going to be in there with Robert and Bill Cosby.
How old are you?
You never asked a woman their age.
Fellas, don't y'all listen to her. Officer, license and registration. Please, you need to see it, okay? These girls be out here lying, talking about they grown enough. No, they're not. You're going to be in there with Robert and Bill Cosby.
How old are you?
You never asked a woman their age.
Fellas, don't y'all listen to her. No, you pull up like a police officer. License and registration. Please, you need to see it, okay? These girls be out here lying, talking about they grown enough. No, they're not. You're going to be in there with Robert and Bill Cosby.
How old are you?
You never asked a woman their age.
Fellas, don't y'all listen to her. No, you pull up like a police officer. License and registration. Please, you need to see it, okay? These girls be out here lying, talking about they grown enough. No, they're not. You're going to be in there with Robert and Bill Cosby.
My bad.
How old are you?
You never asked a woman their age.
Y'all,
Police officer. License.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta go get something. I'll let a video play while play this one.
I can't let him back on the roadway. I can't let him back on the roadway.
Alright, we're gonna watch that one video again because, sorry y'all, my drink dropped and yeah, I had to get a paper towel.
How old are you?
You never ask a woman their age.
Fellas, don't y'all listen to her. No, you pull up like a police officer. License and registration, please. You need to see it, okay? These girls be out here lying, talking about they grown enough. No, they're not. You're going to be in there with Robert and Bill Cosby.
How old are you?
You never ask a woman their age.
Fellas, don't y'all listen to her. No, you pull up like a police officer. License and registration, please. You need to see it, okay? These girls be out here lying, talking about they grown enough. No, they're not. You're going to be in there with Robert and Bill Cosby.
How old are you?
You never ask a woman their age.
Fellas, don't y'all listen to her. No, you pull.
Y'all, I love his content. He's probably one of my favorites. Yeah, y'all, that's how y'all need to be. That's my advice to y'all, okay? Halftime. Can I borrow some referees? But the second half, go make sure Dallas goes 6 feet deep. Listen here now. I was saying all that. Alright, back with the funny videos. Let's see what this one is.
I'll take a stab at explaining to you what happened. So, based on the caption, you was trying to make banana bread, right? Looks like to me you used the wrong recipe. That looks more like the recipe for the Powerpuff Girls or an Eldritch Terror. I can see the souls of the lost and damned in that little bacon dish. So, next time, be more careful.
What in the world? Let's see. This one. Y'all, listen what she says.
Don't love your job, job your love.
They passing out podcast mics like gifts at an Oprah show, bro. Everybody getting one. Now, I know probably trying to make sense of this is like trying to get change for a penny, but I'm going to break it down for y'all, bro, because I'm really tapped in mentally. I can get y'all to understand what she was saying. Basically, you know what I'm saying? Instead of loving your job, because why would anybody want to do that, right? You got to, you know what I'm saying, make the job of what you love. And that, you know what I'm saying? It's just her word choice was just terrible. So like it makes sense, kind of. Or I gave it sense. I really don't know.
Don't love your job, job your love.
They passing out podcast mics like gifts at an Oprah show, bro. Everybody getting one. Now,
Y'all, that was funny. I guess had an Oprah show. Yeah. Huh? What? What was that? That made no sense. She really thought she was cooking with that, too.
Did you know you could sign your friend?
I didn't know that actually, but you know, I just want to send out a reminder. I ain't pointing no elbows or nothing, but you know, I'm Petty Freddy, and getting revenge I don't always choose to. When I do, I'm a stoop. So I want to advise that Senator Jehovah over here to witness. So shoot, if you got an idea, I suggest you lose it.
Did you know you could sign your friends up to be visited by Jehovah's Witnesses?
Nah, I didn't know that actually, but you point no elbows or nothing, but I'm Petty Freddy, and getting revenge is one of the things that I'm best at. Even though I don't always choose to, when I do, I'm a stoop. So I want to advise that.
Would you all sign somebody up that you don't like to be visited by Jehovah's Witnesses? Would you all do that? Oh, this ought to be good.
Too lazy to wash a cup, make a meat cup, just wrap glass in foil, press meat all around it, and
Y'all remember back in the day when they had that little device, bro? Like people stick their head and their arm in it, and you close it down on top of them, and then the whole town would gather and like throw rocks and tomatoes at them. We need to bring that back, bro, or the guillotine, either one, because stuff like this don't make no sense, bro. Not even an ounce of it. You said you didn't want to clean the cup, so you're gonna go through a process that takes way longer than cleaning the cup, so your drink can taste like Burger King. I just don't think that's a good idea, dog. And then like the rage bait, you don't fall for the rage bait. You just acknowledge.
too lazy to wash a cup, make a meat, press meat all around it, and
Y'all remember back in the day when they had that little device, bro? Like people stick their head and their arm in it, and you close it down on top of them, and then the whole town would gather and like throw rocks and tomatoes at them. We need to bring that back, bro, or the guillotine, either one, because stuff like this don't make no sense, bro. Not even an ounce of it. You said you didn't want to clean the cup, so you're gonna go through a process that takes way longer than cleaning the cup, so your drink can taste like Burger King. I just don't think that's a good idea, dog. And then like the rage.
Drink tasting like Burger King. That's what this is.
It is. Because if that was the case, we would all be melted on the ground like.
If intelligent thought caused the mind to age, your brain storms the fountain of youth. I'm gonna let that marinate for a long time because you're probably never gonna get it. Now I know they say that if you play with fire, you get burned, but at least if you get burned, you learn something, hopefully. I just feel like we understood this in elementary, you know what I'm saying? If I'm like, how can I explain this to you? If you go down to the kitchen and preheat the oven to 350, that's everybody's favorite number, bro. And then you stick your hand by it, it's hot, But if you move across the kitchen, you don't quite feel the same, now do it. Now, just multiply that by the sun to earth, and then you have your answer.
It is. Because if that was the case, we would all be melted on the ground like.
If intelligent thought caused the mind to age, your brain storms the fountain of youth. I'm gonna let that marinate for a long time because you're probably never gonna get it. Now I know they.
Y'all, what in the world? Gotta be a Gen Zer to be saying something else like that. Chelsea, sis, how can I become a member off my iPhone or iPad? I don't have any membership thing yet. I have to wait till I get to, we gotta get me to how many subscribers? Probably 1,000. I know the first benefits is like 500, and then the second one is 1,000 subscribers, plus you gotta have so many watch out. Anyways, I gotta wait for all that. Just gotta get me, y'all like and subscribe. And then we can get into all that. Let's see what I got here. Well, actually, this is his page. But he's fun. Oh, man. Look at this nonsense.
Rev up those fryers, because I am sure hungry for one help.
Oh, no, that's a hard pass for me. As a former athlete, I'm not about to have my knees on life support for a week because I done tried to look cool on the ground, bro. I can hurt my knees doing regular day-to-day activities half the time, bro. That man training to become max rank at jumping to conclusions. You got it, dog.
Rev up those fryers, because I am sure hungry for one help.
Oh, no, that's a hard pass for me. As a former athlete, I'm not about to have my knees on life support for a week because I done tried to look cool on the ground, bro. I can hurt my knees doing regular day-to-day activities half the time, bro. That man training to become max rank at jumping to conclusions. You got it, dog.
Rev up those fryers, because I am sure hungry for one.
There is no sense in that. There's no sense to be doing all that. You're doing too much. All right. We'll go back to more of his stuff later. This is funny. I like the funny animal videos.
'Cause tonight will be the night where I will fall for you. Over again, don't make me change my mind. Who made the tea? 'Cause tonight will be the night I will fall for you.
Y'all, that was hilarious. Oh, this one's good, y'all. Here we go.
Hey, hold on, let me see. How that feel? That feel good. You used to be a masseuse? Yep, something like that. Only on the weekends, though. Why, you trying to be a client? I might be. I give you a good deal. I do the first 2 for free. Unless I'm what? Unless you trying to do happy hour. What's happy hour? Never mind. I usually charge $150. Hold on, let me see. How that feel?
Y'all, the commentating videos on the animals. Don't break dance if you're over 30 years old. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Like, I used to pop, lock, and drop it, but I'm 31 now. I don't think I can still do it. I mean, I can do it, but just not as long. All right, Dallas is back. Man, halftime was quick. I feel like the halftime for college is longer. Again, man, I was really enjoying my funny videos too. But y'all know they love to do commercials, so we'll go back to the funny video shortly. If you're not in a professional setting, that's true. I don't do that because y'all be, you know that word. I'm innocent. I'm innocent, huh? Now you're going to be doing the innocent thing like Janesta. Y'all. I don't know about all that. I'm not an obstacle course in my house. Because I was like connecting everything, and wires everywhere. It's like I gotta jump through hoops. Eagles, so no again. They don't have a defense. You're at the bar, and I am at the bar and cussing out the referees. You know what? Some of those penalties, like the roughing the passer, that was fair because he had hands in his face mask. Now there was one with one. Sorry, I was watching this play. What was I gonna say though? There was one PI on. I don't know who it was on for the Eagles. I thought that it was kind of unfair because CeeDee Lamb was kind of handsy too. That PI was unfair, but it is what it is. Ball. Waiting for the snap. Ball snapped. Handing it off to Saquon Barkley. Got enough for the first down, and Moore still on his feet. More yards. Justin, you are in the okay. Obstacle course for a moment. Plus, I got a bike in the middle of the room. Yeah, see, I feel you on that. If y'all could see the setup right now, because I got the TV on the table. Because I had to bring, y'all don't even want to know what I did. I might tell you though. So I brought my dining room table into this room. First down, Barkley. Dang. Okay, defense for Dallas. Ain't looking good for Dallas. So I brought my kitchen table into this room because I have more space on it. As I put the other TV in this room on this table. I have the Wi-Fi here so I can connect it. And then what else do I have? Light. Yeah, set up. I moved it this morning, so I was keeping it in here, but because the whatever bug people that come spray my place came this morning, so I wanted to have it back out of the way. I moved last night and put everything back after he was done. Moved it back. That was the whole process. But yeah, my kitchen table is bigger than my little. It's bigger. I can put my computer and my on it. On the table for us if Dallas wins. I can know. I can know. I think of a happy song. If I think of a happy song, yeah, I'm connected wired. It's wired into the Ethernet cord hooked up to the computer. Yeah, it wasn't doing that the other day. Of course it does it today. Okay, like I had a great stream watching the Alabama game. I didn't have any issues. I had a great stream the other day. Didn't have no issues. But of course, I think it was when I moved everything. It might have caused some issues. But yeah, you know what I could do? I don't know if that'll help. But yeah, it was doing good and all of a sudden it wants to act up. But it also could be because of me. Well, no, even I was afraid of that buffering whenever I watched the Alabama game because I was streaming on two different things. But nope, I had no issue with the Alabama game. So it just could be from where I have moved things constantly. But hopefully it starts doing better. Is it still buffering? My apologies, you guys. I might make a note of it. Let's see, what should I say for my note? Oh, dang. I got distracted talking about that and missing the game. So they're kicking a field goal for the Eagles. So Dallas was able to stop them and hold them to at least a field goal. I don't think they scored a touchdown. Nope, they didn't score a touchdown, but they're going to try for a field goal. This is a 58-yard attempt. I hope he misses. Miss. Ah, he got it. Oh, man. Okay. What should I put for my note, y'all? Temporary connection issues, maybe. Actually, no, I'll put something with the buffering. That's what I'll put. Apologies. For the buffering. So people can know. But there's going to be some buffering at times. There we go. Is he doing okay right now? Hopefully it's doing fine now. I guess I can play some funny videos now. Y'all, this was funny.
What the heck is that? Oh, that's just my brother. He wants something too. Well, he need to get out of here. Ain't enough for all three of us. It's barely just enough for me and you. Come on, man. They ain't all day. I don't give a damn, me either. Shoot. I really don't want him up here with me. Come on, bro. Slide me a few pieces. I can't. He watching me. I said, get out of here. Ouch. What the heck is that? Oh, that's just my brother. He wants something too. Well, he need to get out of here. Ain't enough for all three of us. It's barely just enough for me and you. Come on, man. They ain't all day. I don't give a damn, me either. Shoot. I really don't want him up here with me. Come on, bro. Slide me a few pieces. I can't. He watching me. I said, get out of here. Ouch. What the heck is that? Oh, that's just my brother. He wants something too. Well, he need to get out of here. Ain't enough for all three of us. It's barely just enough for me and you. Come on, man. They ain't all day. I don't give a damn, me either. Shoot. I really don't want him up here with me. Come on, bro. Slide me a few pieces. I can't. He watching me. I said, get out of here. Ouch. What the heck is that? Oh, that's just my brother. He wants something too. Well, he need to get out of here. Ain't enough for all three of us. It's barely just enough for me and you. Come on, man. They ain't all day. I don't give a damn, me either. Shoot. I really don't want him up here with me. Come on, bro. Slide me a few pieces. I can't. He watching me. I said, get out of here. Ouch.
Alright, y'all, we're back. Oh, man. Tolbert. Pretty sure that's Tolbert, yeah. Okay. What's up, RBN? Hopefully y'all can hear me. I've had like buffering issues today. I don't know what's going on. Well, actually I do know what's going on. Okay, so I had to move stuff back and forth. And I moved the Wi-Fi like back and forth, so I think maybe that had something to do with it. But this is usually where I have my setup. I just think moving my Wi-Fi from one room to the other just maybe cause some issues again. But hopefully it gets settled and it's all good. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Make sure everything's plugged in good. Yeah, everything's plugged in. Okay, let's see. Alright, running the ball, first down for Dallas. Okay, let's do what they're gonna do next. Gotta get a touchdown here. Alright, player down for an injury. Cramping or something, maybe. Alright, back to the funny videos. Have y'all seen the Drewski thing? I'm gonna play it.
Here's the love. Here's the honor. If you can't come in her, come on her.
We're gonna pause that for a bit.
Hey, Suanna. Suanna.
She's not listening.
You come up. You need to listen to your nana. Go ahead, baby.
6 o'clock.
Girl, you crazy now. Hey, me, Ma. How you doing, baby? How you doing, baby? Good. All right. Hey, you lost, boy? No, I'm going to the race. What race? NASCAR race. You going to NASCAR? Yes, sir. A little bit. You ain't lost, did you? No. I'm going to the race, sir. Sure about that? Yes, sir. Find something safe to do, boy. Yeah. If liquor don't kill us, put in mud.
Alright, that was Drewski going undercover at the NASCAR race, but he went all out for that. Like, he had some good makeup artists. Hopefully y'all can hear me. I don't know if it's still buffering or not, but hopefully y'all can hear me. Alright, back to the music. So, in the time that I was playing that, Dallas got down to the 10-yard line. It's 1st and 10, running it. Got a few yards out of that, but there's a flag on the play. Hopefully it's on the defense. Y'all, Tavar is not going to be happy about that. Tavar was already fed up with these refs. Let me know if y'all can hear me or if it's buffering, okay? IG is buffering, but you're good? Okay. Yeah, I noticed like the longer videos like have problems on IG. But for whatever reason, I don't know, like I was playing it the other day. I was playing IG videos the other day and I went back and watched my live and the IG video is playing good, so hopefully it turns out okay. I don't know. Well, at least there's a 1. Thank you, Rain. Alright, at least you guys can hear me. Alright. Jack looking to pass. Going deep. Broken up. So the penalty must have been on Dallas because it pushed him back. Pushed him back 10 yards. I killed him. Penalties, y'all. Penalties kill you in the game. What's up, G Honda? I missed the penalty. 2nd and 22. Waiting for the snap. Snap. Dak looking. Passes. Short pass. Dropped it. Incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. So now you have a choice but to throw the ball. Or to just run it and try to get something closer so you can kick another field goal. Not looking good for Dallas, though. Probably another commercial soon. Alright, got calling something here. It makes me so nervous, y'all. So nervous when we're doing this on the 3rd and 22. Okay, Dak looking to pass. Throws deep. Broken up. Pass interference call. It's going to be pass interference on the Eagles, I believe. It's going to be pass interference on the Eagles, I think. Yep. Ooh, the Eagles players are heated. Blankenship's mad. Personal foul. Defense, yep, that's the right call. He hit him late. Unnecessary roughness. That's the right call. I thought it'd be pass interference or something, but no, that was the right call. Unnecessary roughness. Yep. That was a good call. So automatic 1st down for Dallas. All right, here we go. Back under center, handed it off to Williams. Not going to get much out of it. A couple yards. Oh, wait! Oh, man! Dang it! There was a fumble! Dak had to make a tackle. Please rule, for the love of all things holy, please rule him down. Did he punch the ball out? Punch the ball out. I'm pretty sure this is going to be ruled a fumble. That's not a good look for the running back. Williams, what the flip? Hold on to that ball for dear life. Like, you can't. There's not much. I'm trying not to be too hard on them because there's just not much you can do when you're in that type of position and they're punching it out. They're showing their little tush-push action. No, I'm not happy with that. Not happy with that whatsoever. So defense has got to come back out. They're probably tired, so it's not looking good. I'm hoping Trayvon Diggs or somebody can get an interception. It's just not looking promising. All right, y'all, back to the funny videos to calm me down. Hopefully it works better. Okay, Eric Jordan, you sent me this.
Powered by baked beans, son.
Well, those luck shoes are 1-0.
Yeah. Pookie's getting booed hard. Oh, Pookie come out with it. Baked beans took a little. Gotta watch that head. Time. Oh, bro, she is smoking the dome down. It's not doing no damage.
No, it's doing 0 damage right now.
Yeah.
That one right there was a waffle. A waffle punch.
Oh, let's get a look.
There's Pookie. I can't see because the
she's going to wear herself out punching like
everybody.
Pookie and baked beans fighting. That's some names, let me tell you. All right. Well, maybe if I refresh it. Hold on. We're gonna try refreshing it. Yeah, IGB tripping. I'm just gonna try refresh. If not, we'll go to the YouTube ones. Seem to play pretty good, but I mean, I don't get it because my other ones were playing just fine the other day. Okay. On Dak's wrist right now, it says "Happy Birthday, Mom." So it would have been Prescott's mom's birthday. If you guys don't know about Dak Prescott's mom, she passed away from cancer. I believe she passed away when Dak was in college. Dak's been through a lot of adversity, so that's why I've always like, you know, been empathetic towards him. I wanted him to succeed, but now I think it's like this is his last chance. All right, we're gonna share my screen again and see if it'll play next time. They're back on the field, so we'll see how it does since let me play my music. So Jalen Hurts is probably going to have great field position here. Oh wait, is it what are they doing? I thought it was already halftime. Weather delay. So it's storming too. Okay, well it's been storming here. We're on no weather delay. Okay, cool. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at the weather delay because it gives me time to play these funny videos. I am going to take a hydration break. Yeah, rain delay. I was like, what's going on? I know it's not another halftime. I know they didn't change the rules that much to put another halftime in. Wouldn't that be crazy? Okay. Weather delay. Thank you, Derek, for that. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to watch some funny videos. Hopefully it's not tripping now. We'll see how this plays.
Happy birthday to you. Happy dear Walt. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Walter. Happy birthday.
All right, let me find another video. Happy birthday. But you know what? We'll play my funny videos while I take an intermission break. And I'll just replace the screen here. Hopefully this plays for you guys.
I'm telling you, quarterbacks, you get all the good-looking women. What a beautiful woman. Wow, AJ's doing some things right down. So if you're a youngster in Alabama, start getting the football out and throw it around the backyard with Pop.
I say we hit somebody.
Huh?
Ooh.
You ain't want some drill,
what that mom gonna say? Ooh, my baby.
Are you in this game? Let him handle it. Let him handle it, David. Let him handle it. Let him handle it. Oh, you shut the fuck up and let him handle it. Don't tell me nothing. You understand? Get off the fucking sideline. Push it on my. You don't push it on my.
This is what Travis Kelce did. This is what he did. That's Young Jock. He did Soldier Boy. This is Soldier Boy. This is Crank That. This is how you crank that, okay? This is Crank That. This is Young Jock. This is Young Jock, Brianna. This is Young Jock.
Travis Kelce did Crank That.
This is Crank That. It's not the same thing. Are you stupid?
Taylor Swift still put him on the map, though.
He's an 8-time Pro Bowler, Brianna.
Right, tell the camera what you think about life. Like, what? How do you see life?
Sucks, but I'm playing football right now, so.
I
I knew how important this was for our team. Auntie, chill. I knew how important this was for our team, and just.
Who are some of your athletes, stoners of all time? The best athletes, stoners of all time? Mike Tomlin. Mike Tomlin.
I'm like, bro, Cowboys supposed to be playing tonight. Boy, what the fuck is going on? I got my hat on, I got my jersey on, I got my forces on, I got my swag on, I done prayed to my Jesus, everything, want it?
Yale.
Go Bulldogs!
Yale Bulldogs.
Oh,
wow.
Not so fast, midget. Not so fast.
Midget?
Yeah, little guy. Hey, not so fast. I go with Harvard. What's the matter?
Look, you got a cowboy jersey.
No, you lying. You throw that away.
Y'all, that was a Parsons jersey too, and he's not even there now. He's with the Packers.
Good job.
Oh. What do you think? You ready?
Oh, yeah, I'd last it wasn't that me or something. You know, I'd had a career or something, but I'd last about 2 drives.
Oh my. Oh.
What the?
Yay! Yeah, boy. Yeah.
No, Doc, that's the wrong one, Doc.
You got the right one.
You know you cannot. Good job, baby.
That's right. First of all, take the D out of Dan Tony. After all of these years of playing, he hasn't figured out that you have to play defense. There's some that deep, but there's a I don't sound like that. I don't. I mean,
I don't know who playing, bro.
Tony Pollard. He's a man. He can do it anytime.
At least you watch me straight.
Are you going to school tomorrow?
I don't know!
Is he going to school tomorrow?
No, he ain't making it.
Just enough time to get down your fiddle, get down your bow. They hardly beat Saban. Apparently can't beat DeVoe. We're back after this.
Okay, roll tide. Roll tide. How about Warrigo? I got time.
Needed some time to get going, and here comes the. Oh! We almost lost one.
you got another game. You got another game, man. Patrick Mahomes or Jalen Hurts for $15. Brother Chris, it's all about Jalen Hurts because he got a black queen forever, snow bunny never. I like Patrick Mahomes, but he's bunny hopping. I'm going with number 1. I'm going with Jalen Hurts. Fly, RBG, Eagles fly. I said fly, RBG, Eagles fly.
Man, I hate Tennessee because first of all, it's Tennessee. And I just hate them because they low down, they dirty, they some snitches. And I hate Philip. I hate their colors. I'm not a dog person. I just hate Tennessee, man. Like, and I hate Neyland Stadium. It looks like a garbage truck worker convention. And I hate all their quarterbacks. I hate Tennessee, man.
It's not what you feel about the colors, too.
It reminds me, it's not that orange that you can see. I hate Tennessee more than I hate Auburn. I just dislike Auburn. I hate Tennessee. Tennessee's colors is that throw up orange. It's not that orange you can sit with. It's that puke inside of pumpkin orange. And I don't like pumpkins. So I really don't like Tennessee, man. I can't stress that enough, man. And they losers, they sore losers because they're not Alabama. And I hate Tennessee, man.
That was beautiful, man. Probably best every all year. Thank you, man.
I can't stress that enough. I hate them.
Romans on the sideline can clear things up as we look at C.D. Lamb on the sideline, Kyle.
Yeah, guys, this happened right in front of me. C.D. Lamb was celebrating Jonathan Mingo getting behind his defender. He was so excited he jumped in front of an official.
And I had to go back and replay this because what the is she crying for, boy? Bitch must have bet her soul on this game. Then watch this next white lady come up. Boy, she act like somebody killed a pet.
I'm never going to be there, but, you know, I know for sure I'm not going to win a Super Bowl there. So, yeah.
We're here. DeMarcus Lawrence, welcome to the Seahawks. Thanks for joining us.
In my life, I have never seen anything like that in my life. Oh. Well, that was the Miller. Watch this, George.
Damn.
What the?
He bought that like.
I've never seen
quick.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit. I see Reggie Bush.
Tell me, say the Dallas Cowboys going to the Super Bowl.
Are you smoking dope? You got to be.
I'm not laughing about it. You think this is funny? I take this serious. I'm not. Real serious. I put my heart and soul into this every single week.
All I'm saying is the camera shows.
I'm just telling you right now what I do every single week. Every single week. I put my freaking heart and soul into this. I study my off. I don't go out there and laugh. It's not funny. It's not fun. Nothing's funny to me. I don't want to go out there and get embarrassed on Monday Night Football in front of everybody.
That's why I'm asking you.
I'm telling you right now. So we're talking. Deuce and I are talking.
What was the context?
I'm done. Sorry. I'm not doing it. But with that said, I know we got a lot of Cowboy fans in America. I'm not one of them. I'm going with the Niners. LeBron James.
This can't be happening right now. Every freaking yeah! Like a Washington, stupid Redskins. They're gonna take this Lions team anymore.
60 seconds, right? I can't wait to get paid again. Oh, baby. You know what? I'm still happy. Oh, there it is, baby! Woo!
Alright, we're gonna watch it again because I missed the start of this whenever I went to go get my water.
I'm telling you, quarterbacks, you get all the good-looking women. What a beautiful woman. Wow, AJ's doing some things right down. So if you're a youngster in Alabama, start getting the football out and throw it around the backyard with pop.
Y'all, he did that in the national championship game. I thought, what in the world is going on? And, you know, I think it was Kirk Herbstreit that tried to redirect him back into the football game. And whenever Kirk Herbstreit tried to do that, the guy was still talking about that girl. It was the most unprofessional moment, but I get it. Like, she's lovely, she's pretty, right? Like, I get it, but control yourself, man. Have some self-control. You're a grown man. Like, you're older. Yeah, that was a crazy moment. Worst commentating, and I'm just trying to watch the football game.
You hit somebody. Ooh.
You want some drill,
what that was gonna say? Ooh, my baby.
Y'all, I forgot about that. The golf cart that went crazy. Yes, Restream has panels too. I can invite people up. But yeah, they have panels.
Oh my God. He is broken in half. Are you in this game? Let him handle it. Let him handle it, David.
Apparently, this is playing great for you guys, so it definitely is Instagram. It's definitely Instagram that's giving me trouble, I guess. I know that there was a few times where it did tell me that my connection. I think it was just my Wi-Fi. Ever since I had to move stuff back and forth, it started acting up. But hopefully, it settles down.
Well, let him handle it. Let him handle it. Oh, you shut the fuck up and let him handle it. Don't tell me nothing. You understand? Get it off the fucking sideline. Push it on my. You don't push on my.
This is what Travis Kelce did. This is what he did. That's Young Jock.
He did Soldier Boy.
This is Soldier Boy. This is crank that. This is how you crank that, okay? This is crank that. This is Young Jock. This is Young Jock, Rena. This is Young Jock.
Travis Kelce did crank that.
This is crank that. It's not the same thing. Are you stupid?
Taylor Swift still put him on the map, though.
He's an 8-time Pro Bowler, Rena.
Y'all, this is what I was talking about earlier. Okay, so if you guys were in Theo Coop's chat whenever he was talking about the Travis Kelce engagement with Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce engagement, and then talking about his ex Kayla. This is what I said in the chat, that there was a trend going around where people would say Taylor Swift put Travis Kelce on the map. And these guys would get so offended. They would get so mad, and he's one of them. He's one that got mad. I seen one, though. There's one that I have on my IG where this white girl said it, and then her husband was like, no, you're only saying that because you're a white girl who don't know football. I was on his side. I was on his side till he made that comment. I was on the side. And then he made that comment, and I was like, nope, not on your side no more. Because there's white girls that know football. The disrespect. All right, back to the video.
Rena.
Y'all, my boy.
All right, tell the camera what you think about life. Like, how do you see life?
Sucks, but I'm playing football right now, so.
How life goes. You say something like that, and then you get whacked in the face by football.
I knew how important it is.
I'm gonna learn to use Restream with OBS. Let's see. OBS virtual camera, activate that, then it will pass the stream to restream. All right, back.
Our team, chill. I knew how important this is for our team and just.
Who are some of your athletes, stoners of all time? The best athletes, stoners of all time?
Mike Tomlin.
Mike Tomlin.
Okay, so I really believe that. I really believe that about Mike Tomlin after Wiz Khalifa said that. I gotta believe it now. Y'all, I gotta fix my chair. I'm telling you, it's one thing after another. Okay. Get resituated here. How to get comfy again. I think I'm going to switch to YouTube because my IG don't want to play right now. So we're just going to switch to YouTube. Because I think YouTube will play better. I'm hoping for the funny videos. Let's see, under my playlists. I don't want to start out with. All right. Then I'll share my screen with you guys. G Honda, I don't think you can see your new drop that I have for you. I got a new drop for you. I'm gonna save it. All right, I want to watch this one. Baker Mayfield. All right, Baker Mayfield shocks Buccaneer fans after revealing disguise, so he goes undercover. Oh wait, I didn't. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. I put replace share. Okay, let me remove this. There we go. I don't know why it always wants to do that, but I gotta reshare it. Doing an intermission since it's a weather delay. A new drop but no wrench. Wow. Yeah, you get a new drop but no wrench. Because I don't have a wrench on your channel, so you don't get a wrench on mine. That's how that works. You know what? Maybe I can play. I'm going to try it. We're going to try to play your drop, but I will say that IG's been acting up on me today. Unfortunately. I know that this one did play earlier. I'm just going to scroll and find it. There we go. Okay, let me reshare this screen now. There we go.
Cannot do it even faster. Dad, maybe your hair needs some more hair. Daddy, I cannot do it even faster. Dad, maybe your hair needs some more hair. Daddy, I cannot do it even faster. Daddy, maybe your hair needs some more.
G Honda, that's your new drop. Maybe your hair needs some more hair. No hate. No hate. Bald heads matter too. Bald heads matter, gray hair matters, dreads matter, what else matters? Afros. What else you got? Braids, all that. All of it matters. No hate. So we're going to watch Baker Mayfield go undercover as a quarterback since we are on a weather delay.
Anyone?
Got some right here, anybody?
Who wants to participate?
No pressure, huh? I know you want to. So, throw some passes, here you go.
Hold on. Chelsea may not be able to play this. This is a prime video. I know for sure we're going to see some issues with this. We'll just type in, hold on. Let me type in a quick little message here. I know that this is going to be an issue though. I could probably fight it. Fun fact. This is what I've learned with fighting copyrights. When you're fighting a copyright, they even say in the fine lines, the fine print, they say in the fine print, even when you put fair use, you can put fair use all you want to. You can have it on the screen, you can have it in the chat, you can have it wherever, right? Doesn't matter. That does not exempt you from having a copyright. That's not a reason. That's not a proper reason for fighting a copyright, is what they tell you whenever you're fighting it. You really have to make a good case as to why yours falls under fair use. You can't just say, oh, well, I put fair use in the chat and I put fair use on the video. They don't care. If you don't, state your case on it, it's not going to matter. So even with me doing this, it's probably not going to matter. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now. But I could submit a case of why it is fair use because I'll be giving my own comments on it and it's a reaction, but still yet. And I'm just to the point where it's like, I get tired of having to make a case for it. It's just annoying at this point because it's like every little thing, I'm constantly having to create a statement, create a case for why it is fair use. It's just annoying. And honestly, I found that it's easier to fight the bigger companies, the bigger productions, than it is to fight the smaller ones. It's annoying. It's easier. This is what makes TikTok easier, in my opinion, because I don't know if they just have a better team or a better system, but it's just easier to fight copyrights on TikTok because you have someone personally assigned to your case. YouTube doesn't have that system. Anyways, that's my rant about copyrights, and there's your lesson for the day on that.
What's going on, brother? How you doing today, man?
It's my time to shine now. Come on, Gussie's time to shine.
All the fans in the end zone. There we go. There we go.
Mr. McMillan, can I get one? Can I get one?
All right. So did you all see how Baker Mayfield's dressed? Can you all recognize Baker Mayfield? Hopefully you can.
Okay, he brought it out today. Firing that. Damn, you see this?
How would you describe Baker Mayfield's fit? YouTube has a bigger obligation to the companies because they pay. Well, see, bigger companies, I thought that the bigger companies would be hard to deal with, but they're actually easier. I found that these smaller ones are a pain to deal with because they're in control. When you're fighting a copyright claim, it's in the hands of the other person. And so a smaller little channel, they can be like annoying about it, even if it's not their stuff. They can be annoying about it and be like, no, you can't use it. Which is, I don't know. It's crazy to me. It's crazy that they can get away with it. And I've read I've read and watched so many different things about this, and it is a big issue with YouTube where these smaller channels can get away with just making a claim on you for copyright and it's not even theirs. So that's unfortunate, but the bigger ones that I've dealt with, I've stated my case and why it's fair use, and they gave me permission to use their stuff. So this one, with me commenting on it and reacting to it, it falls under use. I can make a good case of why it falls under fair use. I make a good case of why the other ones fall under fair use too, but it's just these smaller channels can be a pain to deal with. YouTube, let me talk English. YouTube needs a more fair system with it.
I let that knee loose a little bit. Go ahead. I gotta get loose a little bit. Chat, they're throwing fire today. They're throwing fire. Bro on the glasses is going crazy. Check this out. He's going crazy. He just threw a 90-mile-per-hour fastball at my neck. Oh! He said, hey, let me go ahead and 50 years ago, that was no problem.
Baker Mayfield is dressed like, what's the guy's name from Joe Dirt? Y'all ever see that movie, Joe Dirt? That's who he reminds me of right now.
No problem. Hey, man. I told you once I get this knee loose, boss man, it'll be all right.
I'm like, oh my
God. Got a little juice in the tank.
Up until now, Gus is blended in, but he's about to stand out. And for these fans, they're about to get the surprise of a lifetime.
So we're going to have everybody start on this line here. And if you can throw this football 30 yards, as long as one person does, you'll all walk out of here with a football. And by chance, if any of you can possibly throw 50 yards, you're going to get those footballs signed. And maybe even a contract here, because that would be pretty crazy if any.
Okay, so you know Baker Mayfield's going to be able to do this. So they're all going to walk out with a football, probably signed by Baker Mayfield himself.
You can throw 50 yards. Let's get going. Who wants to go first? Oh, close. Oh, almost, so close.
All right. Oh,
close.
I feel like this is kind of like a Family Feud thing where they're saying good answer, and then it's like, oh, so close, when it's not really.
Oh, good try, that was awesome. Oh, we've gotten the 30, but we're very close to the 50.
And guess what? Gus Swayze gonna take you boys to school. Gussie's got it. We got another throw. Gus has got it right here. Gus has got it right here.
Watch the knee. Watch the knee.
Right.
Yeah, dude with the bum knee.
That's right. I should have gone pro when I had the chance.
All right. Bakerville got it to the 50.
What the hell was that?
The hell was that? That'd be my reaction too. What the hell? Okay, so if you put me in that setting and I see somebody doing this, I'm gonna start to think something. He's got all of them hyped up now. They're all in Tampa Bay. Alright, here we go. Fast forward.
I did not see that coming.
I got stuff all over me, man.
Oh my, I'm like mind blown.
That's Baker, chat. He's clean shaved. He got a haircut.
Wait, what bet did you guys make? Okay, they're coming back onto the field, you guys. We'll watch some more funny videos after this. We're gonna watch NFL doing too much next. Pause it. So what bet did you guys make, Derek? I feel like, were they coming back onto the field? Oh, maybe they're just going through a review. All right. Doing too much moments in NFL.
Doc Hollins out on defense. He's all the way back. Stevenson.
Is anyone going to?
That's on the 30. Flips it back. Stanford band nowhere in sight.
Uh-oh.
It's picked off.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Unbelievable. Oh, wow. Incredible. Chandler Jones takes it in and wins the game for the Raiders. Have you ever seen an ending like that one?
Did y'all see him? He caught that ball and then he just shoved that guy down. That was funny.
Anything like that. Father-in-law against son-in-law. Neither one blitzes much. They've blitzed all night. Chris Jones kicks.
Wait, it said father-in-law against son-in-law? I'm trying to think who was in the NFL that was father-in-law against son-in-law.
Jackson desperate to get going to the 16. Not much room, trying to make a lot happen here. Big circle back by Jackson, trying to pick up blocks. And he lost the football! And it's recovered by the punter, Jones! Jackson trying to do too much, may have blown the game for Washington.
Plexico Burris is a real nice player, the wide receiver, but you know what? Showboat later, will you please? He's not touched here, and so, hey, I made a great catch. Guess what? It's a live ball. Ridiculous. Danny Clark of the Jaguars.
Showboat. That's what you get for being a showboat. Hopefully the video is playing good for you all.
It's a fumble, and he returns it to the Steeler 27. Now, you can see what happened. Burris wasn't touched. I know he thought he was, but you just don't do this. Not there.
Just don't do it. You hold on to the football at all costs until you hear the whistle. There, he spikes the football, and of course, looks like every Jag knew that he hadn't been touched.
And instead, it's an interception that'll be run back by Trevathan for a pick 6. Did he drop the ball before he crossed the goal line?
Oh my goodness, they're saying touchback.
Right now. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. If he drops it and he goes out of the back of the end zone, it's going to be a touchback.
Ball went out of the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
4:52 to go in the half. Fitzpatrick over the middle. There is Marshall. Wide open. Drops the ball.
All right. Oh, now they're talking about Jerry Jones. Thought the game was coming back.
Eagles pick it up. They've got the turnover. Marshall had it, was wide open, and then just dropped it, and Jordan Hicks, the rookie, picked it up, and Philadelphia in business.
He didn't drop it. He tried to pitch it. Brandon Marshall with a tremendous play. They move him to the slot.
Ravens respond. That thing went half a yard, then he just drills it down the field.
That was bad.
And 2 penalties are down.
That is a swing and a miss.
That was a whiff. After this play. 4th down and 6. And Wright fumbles. Picked up by Leon Lett. Can he go all the way? It's a 60-yard run. He's being chased by Beebe. What's out? Did he get across? No, they are not. That's going to be a touchback to Buffalo.
There's no call yet, though.
He has not marked touchdown. It was knocked out of his hands and went out of bounds in the end zone, which would give it to Buffalo at the 20. And the call by hand.
The play has been ruled as a fumble in the field of play. The fumble went forward through the end zone and out of the end zone, creating a touchback.
Shotgun, Kitna buying some extra time, throwing too high and intercepted. Picked off by Ed Reed, the rookie. Reed weaving through traffic, remains on his feet. Here's Reed across the 20, across the 10, loses the football into the end zone. Who's got it? Loose football. Reed started showboating a bit with the ball extended.
Those are the worst when you're at the goal line and you drop the ball before you even cross the goal line. Hey, tell us you're dud. Thank you for Wolfpack for the encouragement. I appreciate it. I am kind of tired. I might go till 12, depending on if I get a boost of energy. Good job improvising your show due to the weather delay. Yeah, I gotta make something work, right? I didn't mind the weather delay because it gave me a chance to watch like the funny videos and everything. But I am getting kind of tired, so we'll see. I might try to go till 12. We'll see what happens. If I get a boost of energy, if this game comes back on, then I'll be able to go longer. The teams will take the field at 11:30. Okay, thank you, Derek, for the update on that. I needed that update because I am tired. So that's good to know that they're returning, supposed to return at 11:30. I can't hear the game because obviously I'm talking. So everything you get is just from me watching the game. I'm not listening to any commentating or anything like that. Okay, now I see it on the screen. The game will resume at 11:30. Cool.
And a pile-up. It's going to be a touchback. How about that? Wow. Big rookie mistake by Ed Reed. He thought he had daylight.
Pass caught by Claypool, first down, clock running.
And it may come up and clock it now. There he goes. They got it now. The balls, they can't get the ball to the official. He's trying to scramble to get it set.
Hakeem, who has come in the 6th. Orton going deep. He's got Watkins. And buckle up. There he goes. And Hakeem brings him down. He just got in there. He plays both sides. And he was chasing down the speed merchant Watkins. An 84-yard connection and saving tackle by Hakeem.
Lyle Collins, who they got out of LSU.
We'll see him when they get the ball back. He has been in the game, has Collins. Dabber, nice job of finding something. And now Quentin Patton making the grievous mistake of this is the NFL. That didn't work.
No. Did a reverse field, but then really started retreating, running back towards the 49er goal line.
Second down and 9. Ryan over the top, it's intercepted.
Y'all, do you think the one with Dak Prescott against the 49ers back in 2020, was it 2021 or 2022? You think that one's going to be on there?
Intended for Roddy White. It's Dre Bly. He fumbles. Ryan tried to cover, and then it's Todd McClure, the center, and the Falcons, although they lose a bunch of yardage, will maintain possession.
It's a great play by Dre Bly, but what are you doing? Put the ball away. What are you celebrating for? You're going to get swallowed up in about 5 more yards.
Throws,
Yeah. Now we've got, on a 4th down and 3, you got Griff Whalen ready to take the snap. He'll snap it. Actually, Colt Anderson is behind him. And what in the world? Flag is down. You tell me.
I thought maybe they were going to try and get him to jump off sides.
Illegal formation. The whole right side of the line was not on the line of scrimmage. Offense. This penalty is the
whole right side of the offensive line.
To the play is first down for New England.
Greasy forced to scramble. He's down inside the 10-yard line, and Bob Lilly has him. A loss of 30 yards. 4th down.
Good tough third down receiver.
Jackson, he hauled it in. Oh, wow.
Did he
get over the goal line? Did he get over the goal line? Yes, he did. Touchdown.
Hang on a second. We got to make sure he broke the plane on that, guys. And the Cowboys, I think, might challenge. Oh, it is very close.
Watches very closely. He has secured the football. Whoa.
It's such a long play, you won't have a look right down the goal line. That is very close. The evidence would lead me to believe that he did not break the plane before getting rid of the ball.
Going the 4th. 3rd down and 4. And down goes Mariota, just getting a small piece. Meanwhile, the ball is out, but are they going to call this now? Now they're stopping the play. Crowd is getting up. They're running into the end zone, but you got the only man that matters, Adrian Hill, standing there saying, come on back.
Still can't figure out what Mariota is doing tonight with some of these decisions.
Walker on 1st down, moving to his left. And now Walker fires downfield, looking for DJ Moore. Oh, my God! Makes a diving catch for a Panthers touchdown. Wow! 62 yards. Carolina has tied the game. Flag was thrown during the celebration. Here comes Sean
on the field is a touchdown. After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct, offense number 2 for removing his helmet.
Forces Carolina back. 48-yard extra point attempt by Pinheiro is no good. So give credit to Moore for making the catch, but you can't do.
Imagine losing a game because you took off your helmet. Alright, here we go. Michael Parsons.
You could pick one celebrity to cheer you on in the game, who would it be?
Guy or girl? A celebrity female? I'm not gonna lie. If Lotto came up to guys crazy, I might have 5 sacks.
You saw her play flag football, I guess. Okay. You're wild.
So, Michael Parsons like him some Lotto. Let's see what else I got. Okay, 1 in a billion NFL moments. Let's see what this is.
If you have ever wanted to land 100 to 150K a year.
We can mute the ad. Is it time yet? 11:13. Man, I'm getting tired.
Billy NFL moments.
For the win!
Going to be a wet and wild night. But first, pay attention to these players, because they got their helmets stuck together.
Oh, their helmets got caught. Look at that.
No, those two weren't the only ones getting stuck, because after Brandon Fields punted the ball, it stuck a 1 in a billion landing.
Got the wet ball away. Aaron Rossum gonna go, and it looks like it's on a tee. If you tee the ball up, you couldn't put it any better.
But this next player's lucky the ball didn't get stuck, because Thomas Morstead punted the ball straight into his teammate's ass. I know he was limping the next day. But with 1 in a billion moments, anything can happen. Like, have you ever seen a ref's flag ruin a play?
Dale Moore, folks, this kid is electric. Watch out for it. High spiraling punt. And it is must. Flag on the play.
That is 1 in a billion. And I could say the same for this next moment. Just watch this punter fake everyone out.
Hunter, and you get a trick play here, and it is Trapasso.
Well, these videos aren't playing well either, are they? The shorter ones I feel like are good. We'll try Instagram in a minute. See if it works better. I feel like, okay, so I think they're getting ready to take the field again. So that's a good sign. I'll try refreshing the page to see if that helps. All right. There we go. Waiting for them to take the field. The YouTube videos I feel like weren't playing well. I don't know. It's crazy that they're doing so well yesterday. 11-16. They're back on the field. See how IG does now.
Jump! Jump! Yeah!
Wait! I got it!
Jump! Jump! Yeah!
Wait! I got it!
Stop!
Oh, the way she flipped over. Y'all, look at this little girl. Can't make that up. Oh, this one's funny.
Which one was that? 6 to 4. Which one was that? 6 to 4.
That kid saying whose fault was that after he was the one that kicked it. Alright, here we go. Little hockey girl.
You're doing it. You're doing it.
That's one of those spokes. Should wait. Garrett Gaines, I've been listening while playing a game. I didn't see your question. The answer is I'm doing well. How are you tonight? Good to know you're doing well, Rain. Those boys are traumatized. Okay, so it reminds me of this moment with me and my sibling where we were, I can't remember what we were messing with, but we broke whatever it was. And we tried to like clean it up before my dad got home. But my dad arrived and we took off to the bathroom and locked ourselves in the bathroom thinking it was like the end, but it was fine. He wasn't mad, like he was great, but he was disappointed in us for running to the bathroom. Yeah, so that was funny. And then there was another time where me and my sibling, we were watching, we got into movies we weren't supposed to be watching. Nothing horrible, nothing horribly bad. But it was, I think, the Titanic on VHS, and we started to play it. And then my dad came home. Well, I don't know if my dad came home. That don't sound right. My dad was probably outside working on something is what it was. And then my dad came back inside, and that's when we got caught. But that was another moment where we took off to the bathroom. For some reason, we always took off to the bathroom. Yeah. Good times. One of those sibling moments. All right, Dallas is on the field. They're getting warmed up again. Oh, man. This is funny.
No. Now wait. Take the wig off or the face off. Like let him see you taking it off.
Come on, silly. No.
Now wait. Take the wig off or the face off. Like let him see you taking it off.
Come on, silly.
That boy thought Grandma looked more normal with the mask on. Oh, man. Let's see what else I got. Okay, I know which one I want to play next. We'll play this one.
I'm saying, is y'all homeless? No, we got locked out of the car. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. What your license plate say? Goofy. I'm saying, is y'all homeless? No, we got locked out of the car. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. What your license plate say? Goofy. I'm saying,
Oh, they got locked outside of their car, sitting on the road or in the parking lot, and their license plate just happens to say Goofy. Ironic. Man, this one's crazy. This one's crazy. Y'all, she threw an AC unit at him and knocked him out. Like, he clocked out. I just can't imagine throwing that. And that was a tiny little girl throwing that. Actually, no, it was a Windows 98 computer. Is what it says. I thought it was an AC unit. Alright, Dallas is still warming up. Here's another funny animal.
Oh man, they got the good seeds. Ow! Man. Let me get up here, man. Who would put this contraption in the way of food? I got a hard enough problem living out in the wild, man. Let me get up here and see if I can do this again. Let me see. I'm gonna just have to aim a little higher, get my trajectory right. Okay, I think I got it. Ha! Ooh, oh, man, I think I hurt my esophagus. Let me try this one more time, man. Oh, this bush ain't high enough. Let me see. All right, let me get my hops on. Ha! Ooh, man, I hit my head on that one. Man, that hurt. All right, how high is this anyway? That's about 8 squirrels high. Okay, all right. I'm gonna try this again. I think I can get this sucker this time. Hold up. If I just aim right, you just gotta aim. Here it goes. Ha! Got it. Man, I'm gonna eat all these seeds. There ain't gonna be no seeds left for no animal out here, man. Oh man, they got the good seeds.
Does anyone else find it suspicious how we never learned Hitler's last name?
Can my tax dollars just not go to the American education system anymore because it seems to not be working?
Does anyone else find it suspicious how we never learned Hitler's last name?
Can my tax dollars just not go to the American education system anymore because it seems to not be working?
Does anyone else find it suspicious?
I really wonder about this education system. Oh, this is coaches that are supposed to be on the hot seat, y'all. How hot is every coaching seat entering 2025? Scorching. So they say Mike McDaniel and Brian Daboll is scorching. Which I don't think Mike McDaniel. I don't really agree with the Mike McDaniel one. I don't see how. He's very loved at Miami. I don't get that one. I definitely get Daboll though. I feel like the Colts one should be scorching for sure. Phil in the Heat, Shane Steichen, Zach Taylor, Kevin Stefanski. Do you agree with that one? I don't know if you're still here, Derek, but do you agree with that one? Zach Taylor, Phil in the Heat. There's pressure. Sean McDermott, Mike Tomlin, Jonathan Gannon, Todd is about Bowles, Raheem Morris, and Brian Callahan. Now, Brian Callahan, I would put him as another one that's scorching. And Sean McDermott from the Bills, I would put those two as scorching. Neutral, Dave for Carolina, D'Amico Ryans, and Mike McDonald. First-year head coach, all the first-year head coaches, very safe. So they say Matt LaFleur is very safe. And I think, let's see. Yeah, this is max security. So Andy Reid, of course, and Nick Sirianni. All right, they're getting ready for this game. This was me when I was little, y'all.
Rip Young Dolph.
I love Young Dolph. All right. Let's see what else we can watch now. This made me feel so old, y'all.
I don't know what this is. It's some type of action figure.
What the hell is this?
VHS tape. Okay, I don't know what that is.
My mom's gonna be so mad at me, I don't know.
90s is difficult, bro.
Back to what year were you born? 2002.
2004.
I was born in 2002.
Oh my gosh, it just slipped my mind.
You look so familiar. These are Power Rangers, everybody should know this.
Red Power Ranger and the Green Power Ranger. I don't know if they got names. Power Rangers, right?
I thought it was the Avengers or something. So can you listen to music? I don't know what it is though.
A CD player? I'm lost. I'm confused.
It's like a cassette tape.
But how you get it out?
Here, I'll show you. It's like this. Too young for this too.
This I don't even know. DVD?
This is a DVD.
This is a CD, no? I'm not that young.
Oh.
Play music on?
Same thing.
All right,
It's VCR tape, right?
VHR?
I got no clue.
I know.
Y'all, what the flip? So we really got 2002 to 2004 players out here in their rookie seasons, I guess. Oh, that hurts. What you say, Derek? The teams are about to play. I'm going to bed. I have a doctor's appointment. Okay, well, I hope you sleep good, and I hope your doctor's appointment goes well. Thank you for keeping me updated on everything. All right, got Barkley running the ball. Nothing much there for him. Yeah, the VHS tape, CD, they didn't know the difference between the DVD and the CD. That hurt. That's unfortunate for me. All the ones that I grew up watching are starting to retire. So Amari Cooper just announced that he is retiring. He was supposed to stay and go to the Raiders, but he decided, I guess, just to retire. Good night, Chelsea, with the good posture. Ooh, okay. Jalen Hurts almost took a sack. He threw it away. Wow. Trayvon Diggs. Camera on him. Let's see what play he just made. All right, so Trayvon Diggs was applying pressure. I guess him spending so much time with Micah Parsons taught him to have some speed to make a sack. Wow. Wasn't expecting that, but somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to step up. I'm a fan of that. I'm good with that. Usually you see Trayvon Diggs wanting to be a ball hog and just get interceptions, but I'm glad to see him going after the quarterback. I hope he can do it again. Come on! You got to make that tackle there, y'all! Sack him! him. I mean, you can't sack him now. It's too late. Okay, I'm sorry for yelling. I'm sorry for yelling. Y'all gotta make that tackle, though. You were right there at him. Make a tackle. Don't let him make you miss. All right, they're punting. So we got Turpin, I think. He's just going to do fair catch. I didn't see him put his hands up for a fair catch, though. I guess he did. Thought I was going to see him take off running because I didn't see his hand. I didn't see him do anything to indicate fair catch. All right, here we go. Let's see. Oh, okay, we can turn music back on. Let me know if the music is too loud. I kind of want to turn it up more for me, but then it might overpower me. Let me know if you guys can still hear me good with it at this volume. Oh, that's a little bit too chill for me. We're gonna have to go to some. What's this one? Dallas with the ball. All right, Dak under pressure. Got it out quick. Ferguson. All right, here we go. We haven't heard Dak's cadence with the "here we go" because they've changed that. All right. CeeDee Lamb with a catch. First down, Dallas. All right, wait for Dak. Just hand off to Williams. Short. Few yards. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to stay up and watch the entire thing on live. I am getting pretty sleepy. Trying to hang in there though. All right, Dak looking to pass. Oh, I thought he was going to take a hit. Okay, so they handed off to CeeDee Lamb. I think he might have got to the line of scrimmage. I didn't like that play. I don't think that was meant to happen. Gotta be smarter, Dak. All right, need to see a first down here. Let's see what we got here. Oh, they might be going to commercial. Okay, they said end of third quarter, I think. Well, this game, you keep me up playing. Alright, back to the videos. This ticked me off from Kane Womack.
We were not surprised by anything. We were prepared for a number of things that they were doing, including some of the trick plays and a number of their run game things. We did not play to the level that we are capable of as a defense, and so we've got to own that. As a coaching staff, we got to own that as players, which I think we are. But I have great confidence in our guys that they will get that corrected and quickly. We were not surprised by anything. We were prepared for a number of things that they were doing, including some of the trick plays and a number of their run games. We did not play to the level that we are capable of.
I really hate that. He's making the players take the fall for it because it wasn't just the players. Yeah, it was on some part, but some of it was you. You cannot tell me that you were prepared for all of that and then to have a lousy defense like that. Nothing about your defense said that you were prepared. And if you were prepared, your defense, your team, ooh, I hit this remote. If you were prepared, your defense would have shown it. You weren't prepared. Don't be making an excuse like that. Teams that are prepared, you would never have seen Nick Saban say some BS like that. A team that's prepared is going to show it on the field. No ifs, ands, or buts. And that falls on the coach. That falls on you. That falls on you, defensive coordinator. It's your fault that they weren't prepared. It's your fault. I mean, take responsibility. I just didn't like that. I did not like that at all. All right, let's see what else we got.
Did you know that over 90% of the country have no clue why Ohio State and Michigan hate each other? Now, these two teams have been playing since 1897. Let that sink in. Since 1897, these teams have been battling. The distance between Ann Arbor to Columbus is only 3 hours.
All right, it's buffering, but we're back anyways. Let me play the music. Well, I think Zach's getting off the field, so obviously that didn't go good. Because I know that face from Dak. As soon as he starts making that face, you know what it is. Dang it. Bounced off his head. So they're having to punt. Please be a good punt. I thought it wasn't playing good. I'll play it again after the so you got Dallas back on defense. I'll play it again after they go on commercial again. It's doing a side-by-side view right now of a commercial in the game. But when it's on full commercial, we'll return. Sorry for the yawns, y'all. Alright, they're back. This music's a little bit too chill for me. I could play my own. I need to upload my own maybe. Something with some beats that'll keep me awake and just loop it. Alright. Hurts, dropping back to pass, scanning the field, doesn't see nothing, finally throws, caught, Barkley, and they stop him. Post their first down though. Oh man. I think I might need a snack to keep me awake. I got some salmon packets. Salmon sounds so good right now. What's up, Top Pro? Top Pro, I gotta show you the drop that I made for G Honda. Well, I didn't make it yet, but it's gonna be his new drop. Let's see. I'll play it real quick. Let me find it. Here we go. Here it is.
Daddy, I cannot do it even faster. Daddy, maybe your hair needs some more hair. Daddy, I cannot do it even faster. Daddy, maybe your hair needs some more hair. Daddy, I cannot.
Yeah, that's gonna be for G Honda. G Honda, when you gonna confess to being icy spicy? Wait, is he icy spicy? Are you talking about in Theo Coop's chat? G Honda, are you icy spicy? I got a new drop for you, Chelsea. Okay, well, show it to me and let me approve it first. Mine are nice. I'm afraid yours is gonna make me cry. Don't be too mean on to me because of G Honda. I cry. Like, I look tough. I'm not. It's okay. I will cry. I'm a crier. I'm gonna cry. Alright, we're gonna play the music again in the background. They did a little tush push and got a first down for the Eagles. Ball drops. That's funny. Ball drops. Okay, got first down for the Eagles. Dang. If they score again, it's over for G Honda be wearing knee high tights and an orange wig when he walked in. Bro, that's crazy. Bro, you really got me thinking though that is G Honda is icy spicy. Alright. Gonna be another first down for the Eagles. Oh, they stopped them! I'm shocked. But it doesn't matter. They're so close. It's to the point now where they're going to get a first down here. Even if they just keep running it. CIP, this man across dresser, he's so obvious. Wow, Ty Pro. Wow. Bro, that's a little much. I don't know about all that now. Another tush push, and I think they got it. First down. Yep, they're wearing this Dallas defense out. Oh wait, did they stop them? No, they shoved through. They got it. Yeah, I promise you, Chelsea, I've been peeped it a while ago in SBC chat and watch he gonna stop using the IC channel. Yeah, okay, well, if we know that, you know, whenever he stops using it, yeah, that's gonna be a dead giveaway. So, Devontae Smith with a few yards. Good to see Devontae Smith with the ball. I'm telling you, it's proven. Hold on. What? Okay. I'm telling you, it's proven. Interesting. You know, I look at Icy Spicy and Theo Coop's chat, and I just always wondered, who is this person? But I don't know. Is some of the stuff that's said by Icy Spicy a little too clever for John? A nice catch by Barkley, and he's running for the first down. Wow. That was a nice catch by Barkley. He got them fans going crazy for the Eagles. Dak trying to hype his team up by clapping. Boy, I'm telling you, your defense ain't got nothing in them. That was bad. They should have had him tackled right there. They never in the chat togetherness or interact, and he cracked the same corny jokes. Okay, that's a good point. That's actually a good point. That's actually, yeah, that's interesting. G Honda, are you icy spicy? Will you tell me? Have you told SBC about this? I see been in SBC chat all year, and G Honda used to always say free ice spice. Oh, yeah. You might be on to something, Top Pro. You might be on to something. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I didn't think about that because he does say that free ice spice. G Honda, what do you got to say for yourself? He made. I exposed him, yeah. That's crazy though. Alizations. I don't know. Ty Pro's making a good case of why that's you. Alright, time for funny videos. Commercial break. This game used to give me such anxiety, y'all. Did you ever play this game?
Yeah. Why are you pushing?
How am I doing? Pretty good?
Yeah. Why are you pushing?
How am I doing? Pretty good?
Y'all, that's probably where my anxiety started. That's when my anxiety started.
What you know about me? I'm the GLOLEFKOE. Grizzlies front officers, their flowers, man. This is crazy deep. I do it every hour. Grizzlies playing beautiful ball. Bowl, class in session. Tell it to them all. Bowl. We in Studio J, we feeling okay. It's halftime today. What you know? Vince, Candace, Shaq, left go right here, and I'm all up in the back. What you know about me? It's Amex teammate. Put the graphic on the screen. Hey, is that a bowl? Bowl. Hey, is that a bowl? What you know?
Y'all, they did good. I thought that was pretty solid. Let's see what I got. Y'all, the Dallas fan, or not Dallas fan, but
right now with the first down. I think if they've been running the football, I would do that. I keep my.
We'll play this one next. This is funny. Okay, Eagles back with the ball. 2nd and 14. Okay, dropping back to pass. Scanning the field. Doesn't see nothing. Escapes the pocket. Throws it away. Nothing there for him. For Jalen Hurts. When I timed Icy out, he was like, Ty Pro on his period. That's Gianna's favorite thing to say. We accept you as the cross-dresser you are. Gee. Dang! Ty Pro, dang. That's actually... G Honda, like, you're going to have to make your case because I'm telling you. No, what's going on with Landon Dickerson? I shouldn't be saying that. I'm a Dallas fan, and here I am worried about Landon Dickerson. But Landon Dickerson played for Alabama, and he's been pegged with a few injuries throughout his career. His knee must be acting up on him because, you know, he got his knee scraped, and he just returned in time for this game. But I hope Landon Dickerson's okay. Okay, I have the TV muted. If you guys are watching the Eagles versus Dallas, tell me what's going on with why Landon Dickerson is leaving, because I don't get to hear it. Just going off what I see. Okay, yeah. What was I saying though, G Honda? You're gonna have to make a case. Wait, did he return? There's another 60-something player. I don't think that is him. What's up, Mark Harris? Hey, Chelsea. Sorry, I was watching my girl Jessie Combs documentary. I'm late. All good. We're still here. There's a flag on the play. Delay of game for the Eagles. That's shocking. Delay of game. I hate delay of games. Y'all, that was my pet peeve when Mike McCarthy was the head coach for Dallas and the offensive coordinator, because Dak would get delay of games like crazy. It would tick me off so bad. That's honestly my pet peeve. Okay, well, they're off the field. They're going to just punt it away. I have not finished my thought. Y'all, my ADD brain. I have not finished my thought of this G Honda thing. But, yeah, Tapro, you made a good case of why. G Honda is a weirdo. That's his case. Oh, man. Thank you, CIP, for welcoming Mark Harris to the chat. Who's up? So it's 24-20. Eagles lead, and we're in the fourth quarter. We're on commercial break now, so we get to watch. My bad, I forgot to play my music again. We're gonna watch this guy next. Play the funny video.
You quit basketball or still playing?
What you mean?
You play basketball?
I don't play basketball no more, bro.
So why you quit?
Because I just don't play no more, y'all.
Because it was trash. Oh, so you young?
Trash. I was super trash.
Also, how? Oh, dang.
Okay.
How if you got an interview and you went to the league?
I didn't go to the league.
No, he didn't. The lead is it's not in the interview.
Let's learn science. Come on now. Just Google me if you want to know.
Why are you not in the NBA?
Because I'm a teacher, bro.
I'm gonna go see.
Let me write that down real quick.
What, my name?
Yes.
Just Google it when you get home.
I couldn't because I didn't know how to spell it.
TJ
Stardew.
There you go. Alright, look. One piece of evidence for the Big Bang.
You quit basketball or still playing?
Y'all, he's getting roasted by his own class. What you saying, CIP? Shell's showing some kneecap tonight. Yeah, I got my knee right here. Ooh, did you guys hear my ankle pop? Man, y'all, my ankles. They've always been very pop, lock, and drop it. Back to the videos. Let's see. Might scroll back up. This one's forever going to be funny. We're going to watch it again.
The key to the win was that the Ordigger took control early. Kind of like when you get married. That first, the wife takes control early. And that's what the Ordiggers did. Our football team was like the kid that plays second French horn in the school band. We got to play better. You know, and that's a double-edged sword, you know. It's kind of like watching your mother-in-law go off a cliff in a Cadillac. You know, you got mixed feelings. First of all, they got after it hard. I'm telling you, they were like a hobo on a ham sandwich. They were going hard all the way. He's like that black lab on the first day of pheasant hunting season. He was pulling at the chain. We're kind of like a woodpecker in a petrified forest. You know, just keep busy and look for opportunities. I wanted to raise my kids using a depth chart. Can you imagine that? I wanted that. Pam Green vetoed that idea. I got a short memory, just like when I was in the 3rd grade. 2 of the best years of my life. I don't like that bottled water. I like that butte water. You get eat and drink at the same time. The key to the win.
All right, we're back. Dak dropping back to pass. Throws to CeeDee Lamb. First down. All right, man, they passed close to their own end zone. I'm surprised they called a pass play there. That ended up working out, though. I'm glad it did. Listen, why would I get Spectrum back? Your internet's no better. What are you talking about? Your Wi-Fi be acting up. But no, what happened, like, my streams have actually been doing really well. But for whatever reason, so the, what do you call it? The bug people that come and treat your, like, they spray your place to keep bugs away. Pest control people, I guess. Anyways, they came, but I have my setup right now. I moved my dinner table into this room, right? Put my TV on it because I have more space. So I put my TV, ring light, the Wi-Fi, everything. Well, whenever they were going to be coming this morning, last night I moved everything back the way it was so they could have room to do all their stuff. And then I just moved it back. And ever since I moved it back, it's been acting up. So, yeah, there's a long story as to why I think my Wi-Fi is acting up. But it's not even Wi-Fi that I'm using. I have it plugged up to my Ethernet. So it's plugged up. The internet's plugged into my computer. The Wi-Fi extender doesn't work as well. If you use a Wi-Fi extender, your internet's no better. That's your problem, G Honda. You're using a Wi-Fi extender. It's always better to plug directly into your computer with the internet. Dak dropping back pass, throws, caught. Wait, what did he say? So I can concentrate on lathering other hotties in cocoa butter now. I'm a free agent. Listen here, CIP. Behave. That was not funny. I'm not laughing. I'm not amused. Okay, I'm not gonna lie though, the free agent part, that was kind of funny, but I'm not amused. Alright, so they're having to punt. Alright. Ball is up in the air. Let's see where it lands. Fair catch at the 25, I believe. How's my Wi-Fi doing right now? Can you guys hear me though? Or is G Honda just messing with me? G Honda has no room to talk right now because every time I go support his lives, his internet's acting up too. G Honda, you're lucky I'm nice to you because I shouldn't even be going to your lives to like your videos at this point. Alright, we can play funny videos again. This guy always cracks me up.
We traded Michael Parsons to the Packers? Nah, this is fake. Wait, is this real? Wow! That's really all we got. 2 first-round picks. Why would we trade him to the Packers of all people? 2 first-rounders! We traded him for 2 first-rounders! I'm not watching football this year. I promise you. This got to be the worst trade in Cowboys history. There's going to be a press conference tonight. I can't wait to hear what Jerry's going to say here. I hate Jerry Jones! We just traded a generational talent in his prime for 2 first-round picks! Why would you do this right before the season? Jerry! Maybe there was something wrong with his back. I'm not watching football this year. I ain't going to no game. I just bought a Micah Parsons jersey. Who is Kenny Clark? Get Jerry Jones out of there by any means possible. We play the Eagles week 1. What is Kenny Clark gonna do? We didn't have to trade him. He had his rights the next 3 years. Make him sit out and lose money. First Luka, now Micah. Why? Jerry Jones has gone insane. Man doesn't know how to negotiate. I was excited for this year. Now I gotta listen to Packers fans. We got blown out by the Packers and now they got Micah. I would have paid him $47 million. That's gonna look like nothing in a couple years. You know how hard it is to be a Cowboys fan? This is the worst trade ever. 2 first-round picks. Too late.
Okay, y'all. I've heard some decent arguments on both sides of it. Like, I heard that Jerry Jones was smart in this deal because they needed somebody to make stop the run game, which they're not doing a very good job of it now. But stopping the run game and also having the 2 draft picks and then just getting rid of the distraction with Micah Parsons and everything going on. Plus, he's going to be out because he's dealing with the whatever is going on with his back. But I don't know. My thing, like I said before, my thing is Jerry Jones going to waste these draft picks? Because that's all I've seen him do with draft picks is waste them. Because you got Michael Parsons like 5 years ago. Hard to believe it's been like 5 years. It don't seem like that's right. But yeah, now what? He's already gone? Yeah, that's just his bit. He does the same thing for other teams too, but he is a Cowboys fan. But he'll do like different skits for other teams too. I can't remember his name. Scooter or something. I want to watch more of the funny animal videos too, and the Freddy guy, because Freddy's funny. Alright, Hurts running for some yards. What did you say? You always think I'd be cracking on your wives. Like, wow. Because of what you say. You're telling me something about my Wi-Fi. So, yeah. How am I supposed to take that, G Honda? So, the back issue is that serious. I don't know how serious it is. I put it in the banner. It's something with his L4, L5. And he was supposed to get an epidural shot or an epidural injection. Ooh, completion. Get him down. There we go. That's a good stop, I guess. They're cheering. All right, so I think you're going to make him either kick a field goal here. I don't know if that was, it looks like that was probably a 4th down from judging by their little celebrations going on right now. I missed it. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, back to Micah Parsons. So L4, L5 in his back, and he's supposed to get epidural injection to help, but he's not. They're not expecting him to play for the Packers first game, so that'll be interesting. All right. Well, they just had a punt. I didn't even know how far they were on the field because I've been talking. What time is it? 12:05, y'all. I said I was going to stream till 12. But this game gave me a burst of energy. I'm glad they came back because I was tired. Okay, commercial break. Funny video time. Please let me find. I want to find the one guy, the Freddy guy, because he's funny. I also like the animal video, though. Is this Freddy? No. Oh, but watch this cat. This cat was clever.
Jones has been good number-wise, 13-16 passing in his first half. Right back to the no huddle again here. Now, this isn't Tom Brady doing this, but it's always had a purpose, and the purpose is to wear down the defense as the replacements now sit over here on the sideline.
That cat just wanted a little bite. Oh, here's another bite one for you, CIP. I'll play that in a second. Let me answer G Honda's question. I've seen him with a few catches. Not much. Haven't seen much from him. I've seen more from CeeDee Lamb, Tolbert, and who else? You know, there was one play where they used Turpin as like a running back. I was like, did they change his position from a wide receiver? Because he was lined up where a running back was. Chelsea, don't bet until late October or November. They're trying to get people to root for those races. Nice in Texas. But when it comes to the playoffs, they go off, play too much. I am Michigan. I got you. All right, here we go. CIP, this one's for you. Another bike one.
Give it a spin.
I can't get past it.
You gotta put the fixing on. This is Connie breaking her ankle.
One my ankle, my butt.
Here, get that thing off of me. Give it a spin.
I can't get past it.
You gotta put the fixing on. This is Connie breaking her ankle.
All right. I think my Instagram's acting up again. Be quiet because I got too much gray hair for only one reason. I'm not being online, but I'm winning. All right, here we go. Dak, win. That snap came out fast. Ooh. Oh, could have been intercepted. That was bad. That was bad. That snap came out so quick. I don't think he was ready for that. Let me see what down we're on. Well, they cut to... This is when Tony Romo would turn into Houdini and make something happen. How Tony Romo managed to do it when he had worse snaps than that. Like, these were low snaps, almost to the ground. Go, Dak, go, go, go! Caught. Pickens. Okay, there's Pickens with a catch. Okay, Dak trying to hurry up the offense. What's the play clock at? Hold on. Every time I want to look at something, they switch to freaking whatever, a play, reviewing the play. Okay, what's the play clock at? Oh, okay, we're close to 2 minutes, y'all. Dak has got to make something happen. What did I tell you guys? I told you I thought that this game was going to come down to whoever has the ball last. Let's go, Dak. Make something happen. Going deep. Almost caught. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, man, I don't know what down we were on either. Please, please, please let it be like second. I know it's not second. I know this has got to be third down. Maybe. I'm hoping third down. It's got to be third down. CeeDee Lamb almost came up with that. He should have had that. There's just a little too much heat on that pass for him. Wait, why was that not pass? That should have been pass interference because then he had, well, no, he's making a tackle. Maybe that's not pass interference. Maybe I'm getting a little too icy. Well, I don't know if icy is the word. A little too hot. I don't know. Okay, Dak dropping back to pass, going deep. Looking. Oh, broken up again. No pass interference either. Horrible. I don't think they got any more tries now. I think that was fourth down. 3rd and 10. Are you going to go for it? Are you going to go for it? It's 3rd and 10. I don't know. Got one more shot, and then it's 4th down. I don't know if they're going to have to go for it on 4th down probably. All right. Here we go. You know, I always wanted to say that Post Malone line, always going for it, never punt, 4th down, last call, Hail Mary, Prescott, touchdown. I've been waiting for that to be true, but it's never come true yet. Here we go, Dak. Come on. Pass, pass, pass! Short of the 1st down. You got to go for it. Go for it. I would run it. You're that close. Run it. They're going for it. Sorry, y'all. I'm yelling. I'm not trying to yell. All right, here we go. Waiting for the snap. Come on. Got your running back in. Hold on to the ball this time. I guess they were trying to draw him off sides. Didn't happen. So I guess they're not going to go for it. They were just trying to draw him off sides. But you got the 2-minute warning. I would have went for it. You're that close to 1st down. I would have went for it. I know that's a little risky, but personally, I would have went for it. What you saying? I don't got no Vaseline. Living like a hustler. What you talking about? Full info. You effed on the floor. What? What are you talking about? He's 13 and the referees ain't beaching. That day was the first half. Alright, let's see what you said, CIP. What's that hottie doing on IG on that counter? CIP, you better behave. Listen here. I'll play that one next, okay? I'll play that one next for you. Because I'm telling you, this has happened to me. That video has happened to me. Alright, here we go. We gotta see what Dak's doing. I guess they're going for it. Come on, Dak. I would have ran it, but whatever. Going deep. Didn't catch it. Horrible call. You run it. You run it. I'm trying to help you all out. You run the ball. That close to a first down, run the ball. What the hell's wrong with you? Dak could have ran it. He had gaps. He could have ran it himself. Dak, horrible decision. You're welcome. Horrible decision. You're going to look back at the footage and be like, yeah, I should have ran. Yeah, Dak, I'm disappointed. Chelsea, it's okay. We're football fans. We know we do it too. Yeah, but I try not to act like this. I said I've improved, and I have. At least I'm not standing up and yelling at the TV. My dad would be, I don't know. My dad would tell me to chill out. He couldn't deal with me. My dad would tell me to go to my room, and I didn't have a TV in my room. So that was like a punishment. Sometimes it was good for me because I would get so much anxiety about it, but anyways, it is what it is. Like, I'm not going to be upset if they lose because I'll be happy for the Eagles because, like I said, I love Jalen Hurts. I love Devontae Smith, Landon Dickerson. I hope he's okay. Like, I really do like some of those players. But I'm just hoping, come on, Trayvon Diggs, let's see an interception. Keep checking on me. I would drunken dumb on those first messages. Okay, I figured something like that was going on. Stop. First down, though. You know, you can't be too mad at this game, though, because Dallas did keep it close. They did have this game, like, a big score difference. Like, bigger than what you would see with college. So you can't be too mad at Dallas because they did keep this fairly close. All family. I am happily at and in my place, drowsy and cussing those refs. Jerry Jones up in the booth with his wife. Horrible decision by Dak, though. I'm still not over that. I would have ran it. He had gaps to run the ball himself. He could have done a QB run on that. Or passed it. Honestly, the play was better for him to run it himself. And he chose to pass it. It's just not a smart decision on Dak's part. Okay, Hurts running. First down. See, this is what Dak should have done. Hurts kept it and ran it instead of trying to throw it and force something to happen. CeeDee Lamb, they had the camera on CeeDee Lamb. I think CeeDee Lamb knows it's over. They're about to score. unless I don't see this happening, but unless Jalen Hurts decides to throw close to the end zone, which they're already in the red zone, but if he decides to pass and then Trayvon Diggs or somebody was able to come up with the interception, that's the only way. Or if they force the ball out, which I don't see it. Chelsea, well, now you have your own TV, so Dad can't send you to your room. No punishment. Dad, I'm grown. Yeah, my dad just wanted me to be more relaxed and calm about it because it's just a game. They're taking a knee. Ooh, a fight! I think that's game. What's the play clock at? 118, 117, 116. It's running down. Yeah, I think that they were just... CeeDee Lamb, his face, he's like, this is some bullshit. CeeDee Lamb. What's Dak Prescott's face about? The true fact. They're just running the clock out now. Game's over. And they lost 24-20. Close game. I mean, you got to be happy at least. You know, they did have this game with like an 8-point difference. I don't know. Something crazy. I don't know. They had a big gap on it. And many people were surprised by it. This, at least they kept it close. I will say that. I just don't think Nick Sirianni's saying something nice to Dak Prescott. I do think that Dallas is going to struggle after seeing the defense. The Eagles defense has got to improve. The Eagles defense is definitely not looking good. And you got to think that Dallas is not that special on offense. So I think Eagles, that's something that they're going to have to work on. Both teams need better defense from what I've seen. But there's also things that, with Dallas, there's things that they need to work on offense and defense. Whereas the Eagles, I'm just seeing weakness in their defense. I'm not seeing it really in their offense. Their offense is solid, but their defense has got to improve. All right. What you saying, Tavar? Tell them to do one thing. Get the F up, Cowboys. Good game. Close. Yeah, it was a close game. I'm not mad at it. The game was close, but never been on Texas no matter what Texas team it is. Dallas, Texas. They're going to fumble during the playoffs if they make it, but those referees is kissing Dallas ass. You know, I don't know. Some of those calls, there was only one call that I really seen that I didn't agree with, and that was one where it was a PI on whoever was covering CeeDee Lamb, but CeeDee Lamb was kind of handsy himself on that one, so I didn't agree with it on that end. I think when both of the players are handsy, it's probably not the best to call pass interference. Just let it play out. But they called pass interference on that. That's the only one I didn't agree with. But roughing the passer, agreed with that one. I'm trying to think of what else. There was another one. What was it? Unnecessary roughness. That one I agreed with because it was a late hit. But yeah. LSU beat Clemson. Yep, LSU did beat Clemson. I wasn't surprised by that because Brian Kelly's job, like, people are really talking about Brian Kelly right now. So I knew that Brian Kelly was going to have his team ready. Thank you for agreeing, Tavar. What's up, Pinball? Alright, CIP, it's time for your funny video.
Mom! Mom! Mom!
Y'all, I don't know if that's a short person thing, but that's happened to me, where my clothes get caught on the cabinet handles. It used to happen a lot in my old house. I would get caught on the cabinet handles all the time. I don't think... Yeah, my cabinets here, they don't have handles. But yeah, at my old house, my clothes would get caught on the cabinet handles. Yep. And I didn't have nobody to rescue me. I would have to like bend and, you know, get my clothes unhooked myself. Don't get RA. Just relax and don't break dance. Okay, I'll take that advice. Ha 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 ha. I hate that. Your clothes is too limpy and you lost too much waist, sister. Okay. Let's see. Where's the one? Let's see. Okay, yeah, here it is.
How old are you?
Gotta go to his channel. Or not his channel, but his profile, because he has the best reactions. Let's see what this is. Please work.
Man, one of them must have dropped a tactical insertion in that pipe, didn't it? Boy, they don't even understand the hatred I got for walls in my heart, bro. I learned the whole trade just to weld them in there forever, bro. I'll never forget the first time I got stung by one of them, man. I was in Mississippi, boy, outside, just minding my business. And one of them kind of just, he was zooming by my head over and over. And I tried to, you know, do that typical thing where you ignore it. Like, maybe it's just a coincidence. But he zapped me in my neck, bro. Had me looking like I caught that stuff. So I was like, yeah, you know what? I took that personal, bro. I got a can of Jet Raid, bro. Put up on a 4-wheeler and aired out the whole nest, bro. And then another time I got stung, man. I used to wear the bracelets on my arm all the time. I don't know if you've ever seen my aesthetic, but my wrist be covered, bro. Buddy flew in, stabbed me in between.
Man, I hate when the longer videos just don't ever want to play right. Maybe if I refresh it, I'm gonna refresh it. There we go. Y'all, this one was crazy. Oh man, I forgot to, sorry. Well, I'll play it in a second. I'm gonna read your comment. Don't pay attention to the sports commentators doing poor game. They try to make sure that you bet on the wrong team. I don't bet, so I ain't worried about it. I don't bet on teams, so I'm not worried about it. I knew what it was with Dallas, so yeah, I don't bet. Those the good cabinet hardware, yeah. Y'all, I'm probably going to change out of my shirt because the game's over. Y'all can watch this video, and it's going to be an intermission.
Yeah, people say anything when they have to experience it, bro. I had an afro back in the day and wouldn't even pick my hair. You think I'm finna pick some cotton out there in that harmonica heat? Absolutely not. I'd have had my fit sitting on the edge of the bed like the first day of school if I was finna escape.
I don't feel like I would have followed Harriet Tubman.
Yeah, people say anything when they have to experience it, bro. I had an afro back in the day and wouldn't even pick my hair. You think I'm finna pick some cotton out there in that harmonica heat? Absolutely not. I'd have had my fit sitting on the edge of the bed like the first day of school if I was finna escape.
I don't feel like I would have followed Harriet Tubman.
Yeah, people say anything when they have to experience it, bro. I had an afro back in the day and wouldn't even pick my hair. You think I'm finna pick some cotton out there in that harmonica heat? Absolutely not. I'd have had my fit sitting on the edge of the bed like the first day of school if I was finna escape.
I don't feel like I would have followed Harriet Tubman.
Yeah, people say anything when they have to experience it, bro. I had an afro back in the day and wouldn't even pick my hair.
Sorry, my mic was muted. I'm talking about Biden in your community, not online. Okay. And Detroit Lions is winning against Green Bay. You want to bet? I can tell you've been drinking, Tavar. I don't bet. I don't know how many times I gotta say that. I don't bet. But Detroit Lions supposed to have a good team all the way around. I don't know how Jordan Love does under pressure. So far, from what we've seen, he hasn't done well under pressure. If he can improve, if I see improvement with that, then yeah. But I haven't seen improvement with it. Versus Jared Goff. Jared Goff's a more experienced QB, and they have a great defense. They're supposed to have, I've heard nothing but great things. They have Jahmyr Gibbs as the running back, which he came from Alabama. You know what? That would actually be interesting. Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions came from Alabama, and Josh Jacobs for Green Bay came from Alabama. 2 running backs from Alabama. Interesting fact. Do you know how bit I'm cheap? And I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about prediction. Yeah, I'm not doing all that. Like, I might say stuff before the game. Like, I did it with Alabama and FSU. There's certain games where I just have a really good, strong feeling about it. But, yeah, I'm just not a bettor like that. Okay. Let's see what this is.
And just like that, your tidy whiteys got turned into doodle browns. Yeah, they got that feces fragrance now. I don't know what you thought was going to happen, fam, out here playing with your life. You already on a motorcycle. You can't afford to be stupid. Yeah, you probably had an anime character flashback in black and white. Boy, you thought your life was over with. No, that ride home was nice and quiet and slow.
Let's see. Oh, man, this ought to be good.
McDonald's don't put enough salt on their fries. On y'all, take the first bite.
2 life-threatening curses in under 5 seconds is crazy, fam. Why the hostility? I mean, what did we do? You said on our life and offered the first bite like we can't get gout? You put an entire salt mine on top of that little container of fries just then, bro. Like, come on, dog. I could have wished something bad on you. You and me eating fries like that. I know your blood pressure higher than Snoop Dogg on 420. I could have said, I hope you make fall the fuck out after you get done eating them, but I'm not going to do that, though.
Oh, I think the Instagram's acting up again. Do not forget Montgomery. He's the older one by 3 years. Gives the youngest and the best, but Montgomery, the biggest brother, we're going to protect him. All right. Well, y'all, I think I am. Oh, what did you say, Mark? Let's see. Detroit has a good team. The team got turned around in 3 years. My eyes is on them. Yeah, for sure, Mark. For sure. Make sure y'all hit the like button. I think I'm going to end the live here. I'm tired. It's been a long night for me yelling and trying to coach this Dallas team. So they're showing the Bills and Baltimore for the next upcoming game. But yeah, definitely going to end the stream here. Just tired after all that yelling. Y'all are probably sick of me now too. So good night, y'all. I'll close it out. Let's see. I don't know if I have my outro. Yeah, please remember to hit the like button and be blessed, y'all. Let's see. And close it out. Here we go. We'll close it out with some Mike Tomlin. This is a good one to close it out on. After taking an L for the Dallas Cowboys. It's loading. Should be done pretty quickly. I don't know if y'all can hear my TV. Y'all could probably hear my TV better than I could hear it because I can't hear it. So, going off everything I was saying. Here we go.
It's a loss. I mean, let's not get dramatic.
Play it again.
It's a loss. I mean, let's not get dramatic.
Y'all, it's just a loss. Let's not get dramatic about it. The Cowboys are going to cowboy, as Reaper likes to say. No filler words. Did I use the filler words? I know I used them tonight, probably. I'm tired. I probably did use the filler words tonight. Oh well. It's a loss. Let's not get dramatic. Make sure you guys hit the like button. I would appreciate it. And good night.